All right. Let's get settled in. Okay, there we go. Alright, what was I doing? Where am I at? I don't know. Don't remember. I'm old. Alright, so I was working in this area on all the statues of Lilith. I should honestly bring it up on this monitor so I can see it. Which one was I using? This one. We are doing altars. Here. Okay. Right. I wish I could like filter out like the other zones, but that's not a thing. Okay. Okay. So we've got those in the bottom. There's one more down here, which is in this area. Right here. And then there's another one over here. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeehaw. Really, horse? Oh my god, get through that little... Get through the hole. I understand, sometimes it's hard to get in the hole, but I need you to get in the hole. Statue of Lilith is... Shit. It's not the typical shock build, but I like this one better. Oh, you bitches. I definitely don't 100% have the gear and stuff for it yet, but I like it much better than the the electric build right now. Okay, so we teleported in there. There's a couple side quests. We'll get those later. Right. So the other one is up in this area. By this thing. Let's go. I'm hoping a world boss or something spawns tonight, because I could really go for some killing a world boss. Ah. I need to play this more like Zelda. stop using all my chained together the horse carrots. Okay. There should be. There it is. Got it. Let's get out of this. Okay, so that one has been achieved. There's a one just north of me, too, in this area. So let's discover this area. We should be, where are we at here? Altars of Lilith. We're past halfway, thank God.
Evil has made this place its lair.
Oh, nice. This is a stronghold that I need to do anyways. Elemental Catastrophe. Now, that is a cool title. Oh, there's a boss down here. You bastard. Yeah, get stunned, nerd. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's my fire shield. I saw fire around me. I'm like, oh, shit. Not today, Satan. I have freed you. Worship me. Okay.
Oh, light above. Stench. No longer they worship his corpse.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. There's fear. Is this dude? Poison, Plaguebringer, Terrify. Buddy? What? I guess he really wanted to go in circles. I was so outside that, but okay. Lightning, please stop awakening the swarms. Razor Face. Yes. That is a name that I like. The Carrion Zealot. Stuck on that. You're free. I just did! Piss off! Y'all are so needy. Shut up! Can't you see? I'm busy. Oh, not good. Jesus! Alright, double suppression into knockback fear is bullshit. Huh. Alright, that's done. Okay, so there's one. Okay. Where is this fucking statue of Lilith? Okay, it's up in the. Okay, I got it. Oh.
For days, the scent has lingered. At first,
Is it up in the. Oh, yeah, it's up in there. Okay.
rotting flesh, the smell and the sound of corpse flies.
Don't mind me.
But there is a sweetness to it.
I'm just worshipping at the statue.
Outside, a buzzing
Nope.
of flies. I hear
Nope.
the croon of an older thing, a god that demands flesh, that rewards its consumption.
I love numbers. I love numbers. I love numbers. Hey, 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 hey. They're small numbers for now, but they're numbers all over my screen. I don't like it.
My savior!
I'm pretty sure these folks are just like giving me potions, and there's no reason for me to. Oh, I guess it's potions and gold. Potions and gold. Potions and
Has
gold.
been in this temple longer than their families have had names. And those who come, these are cursed. That is our way.
Moloroth, the Hungerer. Moloroth tired. Now let's just kill off the rest of your eggs that you're liking to eat and then shit. These hard-boiled eggs are just really not doing it for me. What the? Moloroth, you had a baby. I think your baby's tougher than you. Whip it good. Whip it good. Oh, amen. Rekindle with the shrine, which is down here. Oh, can't go that way. Womp, womp, womp. I have set it free. Right. So we've got that little statues out of the way. The next one is right. Sure. Can we go around this way? Without having to... No, we still have to... Okay. No, I think we can jump it. Can we jump it? Oh, fuck. There's a lot of angry shit in there for you. Good luck. Alright, what is this particular quest that I have to do here? Let's just do it while we're here, since
Cannot be.
we gotta do all the shit. What the fuck is this one? Search for Kata. Okay. Let's do a quick search around. See if we can find her or him. Not quite sure. Wasn't specific. Well, they're not that dead corpse, so I guess we're good there. I don't see anything pinging right there. I think we're good there. Sorry, Kata, I was unable to locate you. I will come back when you are my main focus.
What is this?
Wonderful. Now out.
Still wish I could use teleport inside cities. Reached my maximum number of quests. So these are, yeah, okay, these are broken down. Okay, so anything that's not in the dry steppes, I'm getting rid of. Because right now, we're working on the steps. Stop resetting it down there. Alright, dry steps is all we have now.
Mongrel.
Okay, and then the Lilith statue should be... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, these are bugged as fuck. Alright, where's this statue at? It's... You gotta jump to it. That's absolutely terrifying. Okay, so we've got that Lilith statue now. What's the next one? Looks like a server is crashing type deal. Nah, someone sent me a screenshot of it. It's the mobs are just like they're bugged right there. That's all. When do I get a mount? End of Act 4, I believe. I believe it's end of Act 4, going into Act 5. I mean, you could just play a normal, or you could just play any of the other Diablo games where you don't have a mount. I mean, if you like buckle down and focus on just doing the story, getting to Act 4, getting to that point is actually it's only a couple hours. You just can't get sidetracked, and I know you too well. Yeah, that's definitely an option, because really there's really nothing aside from the XP bonus. There's nothing that the higher difficulty gets you until after you beat the campaign, and then to unlock the other difficulties. Because you can't unlock 3 until you complete the dungeon on 2. Right. So that is that one. So there's one. Oh, what the fuck area is that? Okay, so there's a couple up here by this teleporter. So there's one. Yeah, once you beat the campaign, you'll have access to do a dungeon, and that dungeon has to be completed on level 2, and that unlocks level 3. And then I think I have access to the dungeon that gets to 4. It's a gold dungeon somewhere. I saw it earlier today. Yeah, the dungeon for that is right there. I just don't remember where the dungeon is for the next one. There it is. That's the dungeon I have to do. But it's 70 plus and it doesn't scale, so there's that. Yeah, just like beat the campaign. Really, that is like... That should be like your main focus, because once you beat the campaign, then it's just... Then you can, you know, you have a horse, you can do so much shit, and you can unlock the other tiers. Yeah, beating the campaign is it should be your main focus. And even at difficulty 1, it's still going to take you a couple hours. So it's just you just gotta do it. But it, like I said, it's a really good story, so it's not like it's a painful experience. Are you working today, or are you off? What is this? Oh, wait.
What is your deepest desire? Write your name within these pages, and you will have it.
I wish to be level 100 on a hardcore server.
Andrea of Lachran's Overlook. Perhaps they...
That's my deepest desire in this game. I wonder if the book will grant that. Alright, those two are now done. This one is down by the weird eggplant-shaped one. Where is the weird eggplant-shaped one? Oh, wait, there's... Wait, hold on, there's one over... Okay, got those two. And there's a bit right there. Get that next. Need to come down here. Okay, I've got that one. The eggplant one's in here. Okay, so we're going to head to this one next. Right. There. Oh, God. I'm surprised they haven't got gear in the game that like impacts your horse. Oh, nice. There's a... Alright, and this one, the next one is down here, and this eggplant looking thing right about there. Is this only up here? Because that would suck. I'm on, wait, what's my tree at right now? I'm not at 5, am I? Okay, good. I'm gonna ignore it then. I can do trees later. Yep, she's down there. Got her. Right, so I've got that one now. There's one on the top side of this. Right there. There's also a side quest over there. Yeah, get stunned, bitch. Thanks, big boy. I will always stop for treasure goblins. Little statue right there. Cool. I've got that taken care of. I feel like I've got most of them here. We need to go there. More. She's along the coast, and this does not take me along the coast. God damn it. Okay, that little statue is done. Now there is one. Okay, so I need to come down here and explore more shit.
What is this?
Really just wanted safe passage to the next area, but I guess they're not going to let me, huh? Okay, the next one is down and in here. Where are we at with them? We are at 28 of 33. We're actually almost done. Sweet. Oh, lovely. I have to go through this, don't I? As long as I don't have a barricade set up, I'm fine. There she is. Okay, that's 29. 30 is over here. It's a lot of mobs. I can't pass killing that up. Okay, I thought there was more mobs there. Oh! What are you? Well, I've woke him up, whoever he is. Bearer of the Blade. Kind of want to know what that is. Oh, I'm just gonna throw something on the floor that I don't care about. Just to find out what this is. Okay. Then there's one more Lily statue down here. And she is all the way down here. Yep. Oh, he's one of those mobs that keeps... He's a... Okay, so that weapon is just what he drops. Okay, got it. Yeah, there's a couple of the mobs around the map that I found that they drop the a named item and they're always there. Some of them like respawn, like they mimic each other, but oh, she's down below. That should be 31. Right. That's 31. There's probably some... Yeah, there's one in the fire area, which I don't have completely uncovered yet.
I have them.
Have we uncovered it yet? Nope. Oh, this is a PvP area, huh? Yeah, you could be a total douche nozzle if you were like high level and good at PvP. You could just literally camp this Lilith statue because everyone needs it. Okay, it's not in the nubbin. There she is. It's a damn Paragon point one, too. Alright, we've got that one. So we should have one more. Now the question is, where's that fucking last one? Yep, 32. Okay, so let's start at the top. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. 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 One right here. No. Maybe. I got both of those. So the circle is here. There's one south and north of the circle. I got those. Yeah, there's one like right above this dungeon right there. Where, oh, where are my little statues? Oh, where Well, I don't have a key for that. Alright, it's supposed to be right north of here, so it should be like right in this area. Maybe it's down outside the dungeon? Nope. Must have been blind. That should be all the Lilith statues of the dry steppes. So we've got those two complete. What levels is the dungeon? I'm gonna do that real quick. Max out my dungeons over there. Oh, we should probably sell shit first. Okay. I'm not mad about that. That's survivability.
You sport a fine weapon. I bet I could make one like that. Spread the word. I'm happy to help.
Let's say I'm pretty sure this is pretty close to a street shot. Ooh. I love the money. I love the money. I'm assuming this is gonna have Knight's Penitent in it. Let's see what it's got.
How long are we going to stay here? This place reeks.
Sister Danica, a deeply corrupted heretic will be joining your other wards on the morrow. A group of Knights Penitent will deliver him directly to you. You must comply with their every order. Read the following carefully. Do not approach the prisoner. Do not speak with him. Do not even listen to him. This is of the utmost importance. Lesser wardens have been deceived by his trickery. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. Let's avoid another incident. Light be with you, Sister Aja.
There's an upstairs? Oh. One prisoner has been freed.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Where are they? Oh, yeah. Two. Oh, this is a small pack. Alright, you guys' little teleport bullshit is annoying. Oh, wait. I didn't do that right. Refund that. Yeah, this is the one I want. There's still one more cave down here. Gather around, children. Fuck. Where's that guy running to? Jesus. I think that was this way. Yep. I need a minute. I was taking a drink, you jerks. Seriously, dungeons have no chill. That'll do. Yep. Harry Potter's wand. Harry Potter is dead. It is locked. My druid has a cooler tempest than you. Yeah, I like this build. It's still not my Paladin of D2, but this feels good. I don't think anything will beat Paladin of my Paladin of D2. Ever. Alright, Physician needs to die first. Inquisitor needs to die. Oh, collect all legendary aspects here. Nice. That one is done. I want to sit on the throne. Sweet. So I think aside from... Let me see here on Fractured. So aside from 4 side quests, which I don't know where the fuck those are, Fractured is done. Yep. Cool. Alright, let's go through what we got here. $102 Jesus. We're gonna rip that off. I'll rip that off too. Right. Let's go to the occultist and take care of the rippage. Oh, I have something in my vault too. Alright. I need you to rip this one. And need you to rip this one. And then I need you to... Any of those I want to damage over time, that's okay. Crowd controlled, that's fine. Lucky chance lightning damage, I think that's fine. So I want to move this to here, insert this item from aspects here. Enchant it. Well, what wondrous treasure awaits me at my box? Okay. Okay, so now let's see here. I want to do. Okay. So this is a sigil for the dry steppe. So this is fine. This is one we want to do. I want to use it. Well, it's that dungeon right there. So let's put a pin, because I need to do dungeons over here as well. But might as well make them nightmare dungeons and just get credit both ways. Just get some good stuff and get me that credit. What type of mobs are even in here? I have no idea. I'm just gonna go. Last one was Knight's Penitent. I had that potion. Alright. I don't think it's going to tell me. We still have a potion running, so it's fine. I feel like falling. Alright, so we have to put things on this pedestal, okay. Alright, let's go searching for the shit to go on the pedestal. So if there's nothing, wait. There's AoE in this. Oh, so there's like Indiana Jones wall traps, okay. Okay, my dude decided he wanted to stop swinging. Oh, it's because I'm touching the fucking thing. You know, there's part of me that kind of agrees with the folks who are bitching about the items you have to carry back in these dungeons, because part of me is like, yeah, it sucks when you're solo that you have to run one back and then go again, but there's also part of me that's like, it makes sense on a roleplay basis, so I'm kind of like, I'm kind of torn on it. It would make it more efficient, but it's clear that their design choice in this game was not to give you the like ridiculous speed game that you had in like Diablo 3.
A structure like this could have held powerful evil at bay.
Oh god.
Kept it locked inside.
Rackety-zoot.
I'll bite. I can use loot.
Came here to purge this evil. But now,
You're evil! Alright. Fuck you, shaman. Everything you stand for. What? Oh, I'm yelling at these fallen shamans that somehow are always in the back of the line summoning all these little bitches. And I'm just like, every time I'm like, oh, the room's clear. I'm like, where are these little bitches coming from? And then I find a shaman like 500 miles away swinging his little stick.
Yeah, that sounds about right. How is the key?
There wasn't one when I logged in.
The fact that there hasn't been a queue and it's been this popular is amazing.
Yeah, there's only been a queue on the days they've had login server issues.
Which makes sense.
Which I believe, if I've counted them twice, I've experienced it twice. Once that day when we were all playing that opening weekend, and then there was once, I think Thursday had it, and I think I was not playing that night, but I saw it on Twitter that there was another night last week, so not bad. 3 times, they're all usually resolved within 2 hours since launch of early access. It's still in my mind unacceptable, but considering Blizzard's track record and other games' track record, that's pretty fucking good. Like, for the amount of players that...
Perfect launch.
No, there is never a perfect launch. I feel like some of these studios really, like... I don't know. I know I expect a lot from studios, but I'm like... Especially a company like Blizzard who's been doing it for so long, I'm like, you guys have... Like, come on, think of something. But again, I can't really fault them too much because it's probably been their most successful launch of a game ever. Of a live service game,
I mean,
that is.
there has not been any issues.
Yeah.
It's a good game. There's not really much controversy.
I know some people, now I have not, I've experienced some lag every so often, but it usually resolves itself pretty quickly. Some people are like saying that the lag is like the game is unplayable, and I have not experienced that.
That's got to be older hardware, because I have not experienced any of that on my console. My console has been almost perfect, aside from server issues once in a while, and the occasional mock-up.
Yeah. Like,
But every time that I've mocked up, it's been like I quit the game, I jumped back in, and I'm like right where I was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't like, again, I've had like little rubber banding moments and like some lag. I have seen a couple streamers like with major rubber banding issues like that happen, but they usually resolve themselves within like a couple seconds. It's like you're zoning. I don't know how they've got the zones set up, but it feels like they have like different servers for different zones, because there's a slight hiccup, kind of like WoW is. Like sometimes there's a slight hiccup as you cross over.
Yeah.
And that's the only time that I noticed that rubber banding, but
Yeah.
I figured if it was a major issue, more people would be complaining about it, and I've only seen a handful of people complain. So
Yeah, I don't think it's an issue at all. Honestly, I think this is the best launch they've had for a live service game, especially a brand new game.
I agree, 100%.
Like WoW expansions, that's something different. Like WoW expansions, like you're gonna run into hiccups.
Yep.
And that's just something like normal. But they've been doing it so long, they should kind of know like what's going on with that. But with this, like being a fresh game, new servers and all that. It's almost.
Yeah, this
it's impressive.
Yeah, this easily has to be their in my opinion, their best launch period of any of their live service games.
Yeah.
And that says a lot because, well, Blizzard has a lot of live service games, right?
Pretty much all of them.
Yeah, because they kind of after what, StarCraft 2, they kind of stopped making the like the single player / peer-to-peer multiplayer stuff. What was it? StarCraft 2 was the last one, I think. I can't think of one they've made since.
Well, they've got Hearthstone, Heroes, StarCraft.
Well, I feel I would consider Heroes and Hearthstone live service.
Yeah.
StarCraft's the only one.
I mean, they made StarCraft 2 into kind of a live service game.
Oh, did they?
Co-op campaign missions.
Oh, that's fair.
But I mean, initially it was at least an online game for sure.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if they used peer-to-peer on that or if they had servers to connect to, because like obviously way back in the day, like the old Warcraft 3 Warcraft multiplayer was all peer-to-peer. Hold on, I need to finish this dungeon. If I don't, it'll warp me out.
Shouldn't if I'm joining you.
Are you? Oh, you're joining me? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw it pop up and I did not read it because I'm in the middle of a cluster pack.
See, now I get to join you. What tier are you on?
3.
Okay.
I have not unlocked 4 yet.
Man, I gotta deal with the volume stuff.
Oh yeah, it's probably blowing your ears out, huh? Oh god, you're still using the black hole. Oh god.
Yeah, the volume for this game is so.
Oh yeah, it's pretty loud.
To gauge.
Yep. Oh, okay, that's a trap. Didn't know that was a trap.
Got it at 15.
I was gonna say my volume in Discord is probably different than what you're used to. I had my main audio interface went out on me at some point this week when I went to stream last night. It was dead, so I am using my backup, which I usually use to feed Discord into my computer. And since it's not there, it's going directly into my my sound card. So like, it doesn't have that extra amplification of the old audio interface that I was. So yeah. So
Yeah.
I know Valorant was saying he had to pump me up a lot in Discord because my mic was different from the last time we played, and I'm like, yeah, that's what happened.
Because the audio in game, like the effect sounds,
Yep.
are just way too high. I don't need the effects to be that loud.
Cursed chest over here. I'm gonna pull him into this room
See
there.
if that.
I gotta watch myself around you because you're still using the black hole build,
Yep.
and I can't see the ground effects through
You
it.
just look at your health. If it's going down,
Yeah, that's not helpful if it's one of those AoE explosion effects because you won't see your health go down. Your health will just disappear, and you're dead.
I can survive.
The poison bombs all happen at once. That's rough.
I've only died like a couple.
Yeah, Alex changed his build to. I guess he's using he's doing a blood build now, and I'm like, oh, thank God you don't have black hole anymore. I can see.
Technically, I'm going a darkness build,
Yeah.
but it's using corpse explosion, so I have like blood. I'm using blood, but
Yeah.
honestly, most of my stuff is blood.
Yeah, it
But
just
the,
turns it
corpse explosion.
into a.
Yeah.
And they actually said it was they said it was a bug that it was causing so much visual thing, and I thought they said they were gonna fix it, but if they patched it already,
said
it's sure as hell.
They're gonna work on it.
Okay.
No, they said that they were gonna work on it this month.
Okay, because I was like, if they put a patch in to fix that, I still can't see, so they need to do more.
No, they haven't resolved the
Okay.
issue, but they're aware of it. It's something to do with the way that like the effects get
Layered is. I
buffered in.
was gonna say it looks like it's a layering issue because if you
Yeah,
put
it is.
one down, I can see fine. You put two, it gets difficult. You put three, I can't see shit on the ground.
Yeah, they used. I was just learning about this. They're using not opacity, but it's like some sort of oculence or something.
Okay.
And God, I hate when I'm in something that stops me from being able to do anything, and I can't move out of it. That annoys the crap out of me.
And unfortunately, you can't see what you're in.
I just know I can't do anything, so I know.
Yeah. Okay, we're still not done with this one. Destroy demonic corruptions.
But yeah, it's like it has something to do with the lighting, but not the opacity.
Okay. Alright, here's the last demonic corruption. Anyone who says now, given it's not as visually impressive as freaking ice shards, but anyone who says the lightning build is not visually impressive when that thing's going off, they're crazy. Like there's so much lightning and everything going everywhere. Like it looks so good. There's lightning balls and chain lightning and like there's everything.
That's funny. Yeah, no, I haven't seen too many lightning builds.
Yeah,
Not taking any freaking
I
damage.
know he's pretty beefy. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Yeah.
He was in that. I think he's in that bubble.
Oh. Yeah. So the I'm not running the lightning build that... Oh my god, there's more. I thought we finished it. I can't see anything. I can't see it! I'm stuck on something. The lightning build that a lot of people are going... See, all the... I've noticed that... Oh, I don't have any room for anything. I noticed all of the builds that people are doing on like Sorcerer. It's like... They're trying to get it so they don't have to use a primary skill, right? So everything is just core abilities, which is great and a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But
that's what I'm trying to do, honestly.
Yeah, and it's a lot of damage. The issue is in those instances where you run out of mana, you're like, you just sit there for like, and if you don't have cooldowns, you just literally sit there for what, 5 seconds, 3 seconds, running around like a jackass. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah. So I saw the lightning build, and the lightning build does have a basic attack because the arc lash has the chance to stun. So it's good to have because it's crowd control. But again, they still are focusing mostly on using core and just using that to stun. I went with a little different approach, and I'm like, my main attack is going to be Arc Lash, and everything else is just going to, like, support it, and I'm going to get attack speed and, like, crit, and we'll see how it goes. I've been feeling pretty good.
Nice.
When I have my ult going off with it, it's just numbers. I just don't have the gear yet because it's brand new.
Yeah.
But it's fun. And I would rather, like, I hate the feeling in a game like this of me sitting there like a jackass just twiddling my thumbs. So even if I don't have the most optimal build, I would rather have a build that I'm like, okay, this is, like, I feel like I'm doing something, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've done something pretty similar in my build. That's not why in chat, by the way, says doing all right there. Yeah. They're saying hi.
Is that
and they have an espresso martini.
Oh, is that? Like that's your chat? Okay, I was like, I don't see it in my chat. Did my chat like die or something?
Sorry.
Like, wait, hold on.
It's me. Did you leave?
I left the dungeon. Dungeon's over.
Okay. I was triaging gear.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that in town.
Yeah, the build that I went, it's designed around using corpse explosion to be the dot, but it's also my essence generator.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got my blood burst thing that I do, which is one of my core abilities as my spender. But I've got like a basic ability that's a backup in case I don't have any corpses around, because it's like being out of mana, man. There's like nothing to do. So at least I've got something to generate essence if I don't have corpses around. But it's essentially kind of the same idea. It's like I want to have a backup. I don't want to sit there and not be able to do anything.
Yep.
I really, really, really wish that I could upgrade these gems higher. I thought World Tier 3 would unlock that.
Apparently it's not in the game yet, but it's coming.
Oh, really? So you're supposed to only have...
Yep. That's what Alex... Yeah, that's what Alex told me. He said he's like, a lot of people are leaving gems on the ground because they're like not... you can only upgrade them so high. He's like, but they have already announced that the further upgraded gems are coming later, so, like, keep them.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, because right now they're good, but not really doing a whole lot for me. Does Diablo 3 connect with Diablo 4? I've never gotten past 2 hours in Diablo 3 and was thinking of playing it before. Maybe Davram, you could back me up on this. I think the story in Diablo 4 is good enough that you wouldn't need to know anything about Diablo, and still be able to comprehend like the story.
I would agree.
Yeah, it's good enough that it's worth the buy, and it's holistic enough that you would get a good experience, in my opinion, without knowing anything about Diablo.
Yeah,
They
like
made it amazingly approachable.
yeah, like all the Diablo games, the story does flow from game to game to game, but this game in particular, you definitely do not need to have played Diablo 3 in order to understand what's going on. For sure.
Yeah. Which is a real nice. It's a good way
Very
to bring
nice.
people into the franchise.
Yep. Now, what I will say is there are references in this game to the previous Diablo. Not critical. You won't miss anything by not getting the references. But if you've played Diablo 2, Diablo 1, Diablo 3, you will get the references, and they're like little Easter egg type things, right? They're not like critical to the story. They're just like little Easter eggs.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of references to past events and stuff like that. But understanding that it's all stuff in the past doesn't really, it adds context, but it doesn't, it's not like gating in that sense.
100%.
Worth
Yeah, I think they did it. I think they did, and I haven't been aside from them repeating like who Lilith is like over and over and over again. Aside from that, and the clear picture that this game was developed at the same time as Shadowlands and World of Warcraft, clearly. Aside from those two things, I can't complain. No, it's got like the Animus, and like some of the bosses have basically this, like the final, like Lilith, her move is basically Denathrius from Castle Nathria, where the lines and the platform disappears, and like you got Animus, and then you got Sanguine stuff. It's like it was clearly developed at the same time.
Yeah. Ask Not Why says, thanks, y'all. I'm trying to hold off on buying because I'm currently trying to buy a house, so every penny is mattering right now.
Yes.
Which I'm going to be in that situation soon.
Oh, you upgrading to a house, huh?
Yeah, Tiff wants to get a house. I've been wanting to have a house for a while, but
okay.
We're at the now where I think we're gonna try to start saving.
Yeah, no.
Also, Mina says hello.
I mean, yes, houses are both, I think, nice, and I think they're also a curse, because if something goes wrong, there's not a landlord for you to call. You have to deal with it, so there's that. That part I don't like.
Cry with these interest rates.
What's that?
Ask Not Why says, be ready to cry.
Oh yeah, it's
these interest rates.
Yep. I got lucky when I got my house. I will say that.
That's good.
Glad
to hear someone.
I probably should have taken that, but I didn't.
Mina says, hi to Davron, specifically.
Mina,
did you want to jump in and play with us?
Yeah. Come on in, Mina. Hell is fine.
Mina says, owning a house is both awesome and sucks.
Uh-huh.
We're almost 5 years into owning our house.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think for me, it's not having neighbors connected to the walls.
That is huge.
I think that's the thing that like I can live with having a yard. I can live with, homeowners association. That's trying to deal with all that, but it's really like having neighbors connected to your ceiling, making a ton of noise all the time.
Yeah. No, I can't disagree with you there.
The random fights in parking lots, and then people driving off.
Can I go in boots? Okay, that can go in boots.
Let's see. That's Not Why says, but your equity you're building, LOL. I'm tired of renting and having nothing to show for it.
That is a big one.
Yeah.
That is a really big one, actually.
All right. Well, we got some nightmare dungeons possible. I don't know what you've got as far as ones available.
That's what we just did, actually.
I noticed. I got a couple tier 1 sigils. Put some experience into one of my runes.
Trying to enchant I'm trying to figure out what enchants I want on my gear right now.
Right? Yeah, I've been debating a couple. Mina says that's nice. We're even luckier that our closest neighbor is fields away. Perks of living in the country.
Yep. I literally have one house that's probably 10 feet from me and another house that's probably 10 feet on the other side. So, I am in a what you call suburb neighborhood.
Suburb?
A suburb.
Neighborhood?
It's a suburb.
Is it your suburb?
It's a suburb.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Ooh, the focus. Oh, I don't have any.
You will be back.
You don't have any what?
The stars do not lie.
The murmuring orbs.
What are those for?
Opals. They're for rolling a chance.
Oh,
Have you not been spelling?
No, I know what you're talking about. I just spaced out there for a minute. No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
The opals.
Yeah.
That great show, you know. The creatures.
Do you feel?
The opals.
I was sitting there like, what is he talking about? Now I know.
Mina says, I'm not far into this game. My druid is only just 20, and my sorcerer is just single digits. Hubby bought the game, and I think we're going to play some later. Oh, cool.
Good. This is I have realized that though this game is fun to play anytime, when you have someone to play with you, it like ups the fun factor by a lot.
Unless you're leaving giant black pools of darkness.
Unless your friends all play necromancers, then you need new friends.
They don't really like that.
No.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
Blacksmith. Blow that up.
You know what I noticed the other day?
What's
I was
that?
looking at the horse.
Yep.
You know the one that you
See, the
get from
bark
drops?
makes that.
Or no, not from drops, from gifting 2 subs.
Yeah.
It is bigger of a horse than all of the other horses.
Holy shit, you're right.
Like I was looking at it in the collections, and I was like, why does this horse look weird? And then I started swapping between the different ones, and I was like, oh my god, this is like a monster.
I want to have to
horse.
gift 2 subs because that horse looks good.
It is a nice one. I like the clear one because it's honestly like a zebra, man. It's got patterns on it. But I love the one that's over here, the one that
the Lilith one,
Jane
the
is.
one that when you run it leaves the blood petals. Yeah, right
little
there.
petals. Love those. But yeah, this one's pretty good too.
The RP walk is real when you have a controller.
I know, right? Especially when you're zoomed in.
I did
I'm loving controller.
So here's the thing. I played Diablo on PC, mouse and keyboard from Diablo 2 to Diablo 3. And I always hated click movement. Hated it. Just despise click movement. Hated it. And so I'd play Diablo 3 because I thought it was fun and I would do the thing. And then I was at my 24-hour charity event last year, helping my team. And one of our new participants did 24 hours of Diablo 3 on the Switch. And I watched her play on the Switch, and I was completely blown away because I'm like, the controls. It's like this game was built for a controller. So what did I do? I went home and I bought Diablo 3 on my Switch. And I loved it. And so when this game came out, I'm like, the first thing I bought on was the Xbox. Then we had the audio issues. Then I'm like, okay, I bought it on my PC. But by God, this controller's been plugged in this whole time because no click movement.
Yeah, it's when I did BlizzCon 2019, they had a whole like section there that was just Nintendo Switches running Diablo 3, and I sat down on the couch and I was playing it for a while, and I was like, damn, this is nice.
Yeah.
This is really nice. So I ended up buying it right then and there because I had my Switch with me, and then I ordered the Loot Goblin amiibo when I got home.
Nice.
So on my Switch version, I have the Link is it Link Cosmetics? I think it's Link Cosmetics or Ganon Cosmetics.
Okay, so I have. Do you have Nightmare? Have you done any Nightmare keys?
I've only done one. Mina says that. Mina, if you have more spells, I would start paring down some of your spare spells and putting those points into the more main ones.
Yeah, so the only exception to that is Sorcerer, because Sorcerer you can take additional spells. For example, I have Firebolt, which I don't actually have on my bar, because Sorcerers get the enhancements as their special, which add extra effects to you. So aside from Sorcerer, I don't think any of the other ones that having extra spells is just a waste of points. But Sorcerer is one that you can get away with it, because you only need 1 point in it, because the enhancement doesn't scale with points. So
right, but she's running out of buttons on her controller, which is why I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, because you can only have Diablo PC or controller. You can only ever have what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, you can only ever have 6 spells.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's a channeling function. They're trying to limit like what tools you have, so that you kind of narrow down into one kind of build or play style specifically. Also, hey Wooloo.
Yeah, because if they made it so you could have more than 6, like, it would be unfair for people who play on controller versus PC, because PC has 1.5 million buttons.
Yeah, you could set up a system where you had like a shoulder button.
Oh, that's true. You can. Okay, so here are my keys. I have. Is there any specific dungeons that you like or want to do?
I have no preference to any of them.
So I have a tier 1, a tier 1, a tier 3, and a tier 1.
Okay, I've got 3 tier 1s.
Okay. The 2 of them are Fractured Steps, and one of them is Skull's Glen, and then one's Dry Steps, or Fractured Peaks. I have 2 Fractured Peaks.
Okay, cool. Pick one, and we'll go do it.
I was honestly thinking about just hitting this tier 3 over and over again and seeing how far we can get it. Because each time you complete it, it levels up.
Yeah, which very well, like with.
Oh yeah, it's they 100% took the Mythic Plus, because it has dungeon affects, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Which is fine. I don't mind it compared to the Greater Rift.
This was this.
That we have.
I think this is the same. Yeah. So this is the same dungeon that we just did. The mobs inside were they fallen? Like demon and fallen?
I think so, yeah. Definitely wasn't spiders or
Thank God.
Can't think of what the other one was.
Ooh, I haven't.
Why are you looking at potions?
Yeah, I always like to use just one, the 5% experience buff, to be honest. Let me step to the potty real quick before we start this one.
Okay. I don't think you can stack them anyway.
No, you can't, but my old potion's out. Yeah.
The spiders in this game are kind of ridiculous. Captain Wooloo, welcome. Thanks for listening. Appreciate it. We're doing some Diablo today. This is the new hotness. I have a cat on my desk who's shedding. I'm trying to keep my away from my drink. This is Fern, aka Motion Sensor. Gonna lie down now. Put that back. Just bought it myself. I'm only level 16 with a druid, but I'm enjoying it so far. My first Diablo game. Welcome. It is a fantastic game. The story's great, and have fun, play around, find the spells that you like, and a lot of resources online. But don't feel like you have to stay in this main area here if you don't want to. Like, feel free to do the gold quests and explore the different zones. There's a lot to do after, so don't get too stuck in the main zone. Still have a lot of zones I need to reveal.
So how close are you on getting all your renown done everywhere?
One's done. The others I'm still working on. Let's see, Ska's Glen, I'm almost done with tier 4. Fractured Peaks is done. Dry Steps, I'm more than halfway done through tier 4.
Yeah, that's what I actually started working on today. Was the steps. I'm almost finished with tier 4 on Dry Steps.
Yeah, I want those Paragon points, man.
Yeah, did you know actually, like, some of the altars of Lilith just give you straight up a Paragon point?
Yeah, like when you get a certain number of them done, I think.
No, like so there's an actual map that shows you where they all are.
Oh, really?
And
Specific.
yeah. So like this map, it's on d4builds.gg, and you can filter the map if you want to find waypoints, dungeons, side quests, strongholds, whatever. And it has the whole map, and you can filter it by zone, so you only see on the map the zone you're looking at. But yeah, there are actual Lilith statues that the reward you get, it's not stats. It's like, here's a Paragon point.
That's cool.
Yeah, plus once you obviously get your renown up, it's like, here's a couple Paragon points.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
All right.
Lulu says that they have a habit of trying to get all the side quests done, because while you were gone, I told them not to get too stuck in just one zone, and to push to do some of the gold quests so they can experience stuff and not feel like
Yeah.
they're...
Yep. That is a really good pro tip, because when Alex and I first started the marathon on release, we were like, oh, we're gonna 100% Act 1 before we go on to Act 2. After about, I don't know, when we were level 40 and like freaking, just way behind, hours into the game, level 40 already, we were like, we're still in Act 1. Maybe we should stop doing all this optional stuff and get the story done so we can actually level up our and play on higher difficulties. So I really feel like the best way to do it is do what you can on your journey, but don't go out of your way to 100% anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, and I will say that you will plateau at certain points, and that's why when you start noticing like none of the gear is upgrades, that's when you know that you've stayed too long.
Yep. And the other thing to also keep in mind, I know we like to keep gear and upgrade gear as we go, but level 72 is the top gear in the game.
Yep.
And I feel like they specifically designed it that way because they didn't want the end game to be like Diablo 3 where you just crush through it all the time. So once you hit 72, that is your peak. After 72, your character actually gets weaker by default, right? You can work on your build, you can work on itemization and stuff to keep him strong, but by game design, your character will get weaker as it gets to 100 because you don't get any better gear. As far as maximum gear stats, that is. It's better gear because you're maximizing your stats, if that makes sense. I love the abilities that just travel, like, every time I see one of the little bees or my lightning balls, I'm like, have fun, I hope you find your dad. Because they just travel off forever until they hit like a wall or something.
How am I finding the Necro? I love the Necro. I've changed a lot of my opinions on the playstyle that I wanted to do, though. Just because, like, there's some things that just work better. Like, I'm going heavy AoE right now.
Yep.
And a lot of reliance on what I do as opposed to what my minions do.
Yeah, that's one thing I always tell people in Diablo is there's a lot of, and this is Path of Exile, Diablo, any game that has builds, right? You're going to see those YouTube clickbait things that are, oh, this is the best build for Sorcerer, best build for Barbarian, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, it might be pretty good damage output, but if you're not enjoying the playstyle, don't do it. Find something that you enjoy because everything can be viable.
Yeah, they've done a good job kind of balancing a lot of this game's trees and stuff.
Yeah, and actually, who is it? The product owner? I don't remember his name. But the product owner of the game legitimately said the reason they've built this Diablo as a live service game is they want the ability to, just like in WoW, if they see something getting out of hand or something that's underperforming, each week they could do a hot patch and correct. Which I think is excellent, especially when you've got open world PvP in this game, right? Because
yeah, that's the other thing too. The PvP's a mess right now.
I walked into a PvP zone today, really scared that I was going to run into someone because a Lilith statue was actually in a PvP zone.
Yeah.
And I didn't, and I was thankful because I knew I was going to get shit on.
Well, I mean, you have to opt into it. Either by interacting with the events or flagging yourself. So even if you wander into one, you're still fine.
Okay, I just saw the PvP event thing pop up at the top, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. No, they did it like WoW, where
it's still an opt-in. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. New school WoW, not old school WoW. Old school WoW, you were on a PvP server. Torin Mill. Any of those places? Just be prepared to get killed by the entire other side. I remember those battles for. I know. I remember the battles for like Torin Mill and what was the West? Was it Westfall? Was the
South Shore?
South Shore. Thank you. God, I remember those battles. Like you would push them all the way back to Torrin Mill, and then they would get reinforcements, and they would push you all the way back to South Shore. I don't know.
Go up and to the left.
Teleport.
Go northwest.
I think the transmog system's bugged on relic items because I've set my relic item multiple times and it keeps resetting back to its default.
Really?
Yep.
Weird.
It wasn't doing that
You
before.
swapping gear at all?
Not that. I'm swapping gear, but not that particular item.
That's weird.
Yep.
Yeah, it could be bugged
Yep.
because I haven't run into that at all yet.
My main hand weapon is fine. My main hand weapon's holding fine. It's my relic or my offhand or whatever. The focus. That's the one that's switching. And I haven't replaced it for. Oh, that's a trap. I always see those buttons on the floor and I want to stand on them, and I'm like, and then I regret every decision that I made for standing on them. Jesus Christ, it scared the fuck out of me. You going all Super Saiyan.
I do get my essence back.
I know. It just freaked the hell out of me. I did make a druid. He's level like 36 or something like that.
Oh yeah.
He's.
A lot of people seem to be on druid.
Yeah, but it's because the morph form is super tanky and does a decent amount of damage. I am doing no morphs on my druid, so I will not be transforming. I figured I kind of did a build plan, and I'm like, this seems fun. Like no one else is doing it. Everyone's doing morph and werebear and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm gonna try this, and it's actually super fun. It's kind of like a. I already have one. You want to pick it up? It's a melee where I'm beating the hell out of something with Storm Strike, and then like I summon hurricanes around me and lightning strikes around me, and like a lot of AOE, and then I just beat the hell out of them with a stick.
Nice.
Yep. I haven't figured. I haven't.
Morph their druid.
What's that?
Mina says that she rarely morphs her druid.
Yeah, it's kind of a preference, but I'm like, if I have morph skills, like I'm probably gonna use them, right? Because that's an ability. But yeah, I'm really liking him. I got a couple shields, and I really like how they did. You have Book of the Dead, right? And I have my enhancements. I like how they did Druid. Yeah. Druid's kind of fun. So when you unlock it, you have to go and do a stronghold. And it's a stronghold that everyone can do, obviously. But you basically free the stronghold and return it to, like, these ancient druids. And then in, like, the temple part of the stronghold, there's 4 spirit animals. And as you kill things, just anywhere in the world, you pick up, like, druid sacrificial essence. And you go and give the sacrificial essence to the spirit animals, and they unlock spirit bonds.
Different forms?
No, spirit bonds. So basically, it's like, oh, I want 15% extra crit. I turn on that spirit bond with that animal.
Oh, that's where you see like the people with the different animals.
Yep. Yeah, and it's like there's a snake. There's a can't remember all of them. There's like a snake, a bird, a deer, but they all have their own thing, and you just pick the stats you want to buff, and you just go. It's a really neat concept, and I like the barbarian concept too, which is weapon expertise. So when you unlock that, like, you gotta level up your weapons to make them better. And I just like how each class has their own little thing, right?
It's like old school WoW, where each class felt very unique.
Correct.
It was like they could do their own thing, and they weren't very homogenized.
Right.
Homogenized.
Yep.
making me think I should try mapping with that in mind. Yeah. No, I think you should.
Wait, what?
Mina saying, like, as far as like trying to pare down skills and abilities and stuff to kind of go with that not using the spells or not using the forms.
The forms,
as much.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because like what I found with the forms, from what I saw other players, is like, because the forms aren't permanent. Remember, I can't remember. I think it's oh god, I'm stunned. I think it's Diablo 2 Druid where the forms were permanent. Like you turn into a bear, you stay a bear, right? In this one, they're temporary. So they turn you into the form to do the ability, and then once the ability's over, you turn back. There's a lot of poison on the ground. And so I was like, man.
Noticed that too.
And the other thing is, I'm not a huge fan of how the forms look. And again, that's a me problem. That's not a game problem. I just don't like it. And I'm like, if I want to be a druid that turns into a bear, I want to stay a bear. Like,
yeah, I can understand that.
So I really like the Storm Druid spell-based thing. And you can also do, actually another build that's kind of cool is if you like pets, the Druid has a whole bunch of animal pets that you can use as like a little pet army.
Yeah.
You can have puppies and you can have birdies and like creepy crawly snake things. Alright, these guys are kind of rough.
Yeah, are you coming to help with this last thing?
I'm currently fighting for a chest. The cursed chest.
I'm gonna fight for a chest too.
I was about to say, I could ask you the same question. I could be like, are you coming to help me with this chest? But you're over to fight your own. Yeah, I almost died over here. I got stunned and I could, and there's like, there were 3 or 4 bosses here, and they were all poison bosses, so there was so much poison just on the ground.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I'm on the final guy.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
Yeah, that was brutal. Freaking the overhead smash, I hate.
Yep.
Like, I need to build in some DR or something to deal with that.
Oh, you did you die at the last demonic thing? Yeah, that's what I was just around the corner from you, actually. Yeah, I haven't played a Necro yet, so I don't know the ability. See, the nice part about Sorcerer is my barriers I can spec into or have like legendary items that if I get stunned or something, I can teleport and it breaks me out of the teleport or breaks me out of the fear or whatever. So I just have to remember to hit it. So my barriers allow me to do that if I've got the spec right.
Oh yeah, this guy's a fire guy.
Yep.
Or I'm having issues.
Oh wait, you're still fighting someone else? Oh god damn it! I went to
the. Well, it's the guy that was like for my last demonic thing.
Oh, so there's multiple last demonic things, huh?
That overhead smash hits so hard.
Yep. Oh god!
I hate these fire guys. It's the worst. Literal worst.
Yeah, because then on top of that they leave a freaking fireball on the ground.
You didn't kill yours.
I didn't because I came to help you.
Oh.
Oh, this guy has like he makes a cop. Why did he reset?
I don't know. Just straight up reset.
I saw he made a copy of himself. It was a blood copy right there. That thing doesn't heal him, I hope.
Nah, his health just like straight up reset though.
That's what it looked like, but I was like, I saw the shadow copy, and I'm like,
Sus. Very
sussy.
sus. See, I gotta read like these. Gained 8% damage while fortified. See, that's a I like that one. Physical damage. Power.
Oh, I need that.
This is something that kind of reminds me of the gem system they had.
Yeah, it's exactly like the gym system, just not gems.
Yeah. All right. Now we get to go triage our gear, sell our stuff.
So that is now upgraded to, oh my god. It's a different dungeon, and it's a tier 6 now. Scared?
Yeah. Yeah.
Scared?
That's a little high.
Well, we don't know until we do it.
Oh, I'd say that's pretty high.
I mean, I've been seeing people do like 50s and stuff, so.
Let's see. Damage is definitely better on this. I'm trying to look at gear that I have right now. Each time the Shadow Blight key passive deals damage to enemies, it increases the next Shadow Blight's damage within 10 seconds by 28%, stacking up to 5 times. Oh, that's a lot of math.
Yeah, I don't like doing math.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of math. Alright. I like the fortify generation stuff. Like stuff that'll get me fortified faster. This shield has some damage reduction.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure. It is a deal.
The trouble I run into is, more often than not, I feel like it takes so much to upgrade a piece of gear.
A warrior.
If you have like one upgrade,
may
like
I
you gotta boost it up, and then you gotta gem it, and then you gotta
Yeah,
enchant it.
I do not. I did that early, and then once I found out that level 72 is when you get the best gear you're going to get, I'm like, I'm not going to spend my stuff on upgrading stuff until I get to that point, because it is so expensive. So I've just been replacing gear as I go, and then if it so happens to, be really good, cool. But if not, I'm waiting.
See, the cost hasn't really been an issue for me. It's the amount of time it takes to deal with all that. Oh, wait, I can chiv. Okay. I'm gonna swap this one out because this one's just genuinely a lot stronger. And then junk all this other stuff. Like right now, I'm gonna swap out my focus, but I gotta rip the legendary out of it, put it in this new one, and then upgrade the new one, and then put a gem in it.
Oh shit! I unlocked the ability to. I've unlocked the ability to like get craft sigils now.
Oh, look at that. Sigil. Salvaging nightmare sigils will turn them into sigil powder, which can be used to craft new sigils. Huh. Salvage by item, salvage all of them.
That's kind of cool.
So what does that do then?
It gives you the dust. So it breaks your Mythic Plus keys and turns it into dust, and then you can use the dust to...
Okay, I see.
Yeah, to craft the sigils.
Okay. So, and it takes... Okay, so a tier 16 to 20 costs 20 powder.
Mm-hmm. And a tier 91 to 100 is 450 powder.
Man.
Interesting.
Okay. So you can craft these if you want the higher level ones instead of working them up.
Mm-hmm. Which is cool.
Huh. Alright.
You don't get a lot of dust off of tier 1 keys, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I imagine it'd probably be like 1 or 2.
So you want to try this key? Tier 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting gems and stuff worked on.
Actually, let me ask you a question. Have you unlocked World Tier 4 yet?
No.
You want to try that? Wait, no, we can't. Never mind. No, we can't. I forgot. We'll get our asses beat. It's non-scaled 70 plus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
No, we'll get our asses beat. There's no chance.
Yeah, probably safer just to not get asses beat.
Yep.
Hold on. Cancel.
You don't have to cancel. It just says that we're doing it. Yeah, you don't have to cancel it. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't teleport you. We've still got to go there. Oh, nice. This one is right next to a teleporter.
I want to pull a couple things out real quick.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just zoning in, so you can teleport to me when you're ready. The big boss Lilith has been killed, by the way.
The Uber one?
Yep.
Interesting.
However, they re-enabled it. However, the first hardcore level 100 solo, he was the world 5th. He was the first one who did it all the way solo. When they re-enabled it, he died to it.
That's a shame.
Yep.
Hi, Baba.
He fought it. He fought it. He tried to kill it, and Blizzard actually disabled it when he posted the clip of it, and they disabled it. And then since they re-enabled it, he tried it again, and he almost got his teleport off, and it killed him like right at the last second. Because apparently she's got like some sort of enrage ability where basically the longer the fight goes, the more damage she does. So at some point she just one-shots you if you don't dodge. Oh, I need to put a potion on. What are these? Undead?
Yeah.
I'm just going to use the attack speed because that's good for no build. Okay, remember that there's the corpse explosion guys in these guys. around some.
Oh, I hate the sparky ones.
I do my own sparking. It just so happens that one of the affixes is my lightning damage does more, so that's good.
I hate the charge. I hate the charge. I hate the charge.
At least it's not the butcher.
No, yeah. I've had to deal with him.
I think I've killed him 3 times.
That's more than me, then. I've died to him a couple times.
Oh, I've died to him a lot. I got my ult up, so I'm gonna gather some people up, bring them in. Don't die. Coming back to you. Oh, you got this mopped up. All right then.
Well, you're taking so long. Oh, we got bored.
These are like shambling corpses. They don't move very quickly. Can you see all my lightning going everywhere, by the way?
Yeah.
That's incredible. I love it.
It's a little egregious, I'm not gonna lie.
I fucking love it. Everyone's like, don't play lightning. It doesn't look visually impressive. And I'm like, what doesn't look visually impressive about this? There's literally lightning everywhere on the screen.
Stop.
Type shrine is there? Ooh, one of my favorites.
Oh, Jesus. That dude hits like a truck.
You can't do nothing against the shrine.
Alright. Grab mine and then run to this room where I see a bunch of red dots.
Yep. That shrine is so good.
Yeah, it's the best. Alright. Oh, I'm missing chat. Sorry, chat. Mina says, new idea, current druid is going to be werebear oriented because of her name. Gonna roll a new druid that will be electric, etc. oriented. What does he mean? They are like shambling corpses. They actually are shambling corpses.
No, they're like shambling corpses. They're like zombies.
They're like them almost to a T.
What if I wanted to be like them almost to a P?
Do that too.
Okay. My lightning is impressive until you drop the black hole down and you can't see it.
Which one's the superior one then?
I don't know. I haven't died yet.
Yeah. You also didn't fight your thing.
No, because I had to come save your ass. I hate these little, the freaking stick trap, or the little stick traps, because they get you, like, stun you.
Yeah.
Oh god, this one's gonna go off! Oh, ow. Or they make you vulnerable, that's what it is.
Now we have to go do more stuff.
Languishing corpses.
Languish harder.
They are slightly harder than the shambling version. Nope. I'm gonna find out. I want to freaking go in here and just find one.
Did you see that they got Optimus Prime in Fortnite now?
Oh, good.
That's all he cared about.
I haven't.
Oh, I got a big baddie.
Yeah, me too. Coming to you.
I got a bloated corpse fiend.
Can't promise.
Golden Chan.
Can't promise I haven't brought a whole bunch my way too, by the way. So just be prepared.
Oh, that's fine. You want to bring them all through my black stuff?
Oh my god! That corpse fiend just punched me.
Yep. Oh.
I'll revive. I'll revive.
Yeah. That freaking.
Dude, he like one-tapped me.
Yeah. It's that stupid charge, man. I hate the charge.
Oh.
This is why I don't play hardcore. Because F that noise.
I usually, back in Diablo 3, I would play hardcore on this when I would roll a seasonal character. Just to change it up. Although I'll say, yeah, I really thought hard about doing the hardcore for the Lilith statue, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, with server connection issues, like as a known
I know.
variable? No way.
Yeah, that statue looks so cool. But I knew I couldn't no life it like people were going to do and the streamers were going to do it. Like I knew that. Like I'm sure because they said it's the first 1,000 that they're going to be available for a little while, but they're not going to be available after a month.
No. I mean, you could probably, if you played it safe and started it early. Oh my god.
Yep. This is one of the guys we have to kill. The freaking I do not like Suppressor, I'll tell you that.
Which one?
His ability to bubble.
Oh, yeah.
Suppressor is so annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, well that's one of 3.
I don't like these rolls. These rolls. Buttheads.
There's a humanoid, one of the the church humanoids that are like mages that teleport and like leave you blind when they teleport, and I'm like, this is so annoying. Like,
they're not nearly as bad as those guys that charge you and stun you.
Yeah, yeah. All the corpse dudes were after our suppressors, by the way. Big guys that suppress. They just found a second one. I'm like inside of his bubble, but still getting immune. I don't know what that is from.
Probably immune to crowd control, maybe.
Oh, that could be true.
Because you got that ice going.
It's more my stun. Every 10 swings it stuns everything around me. Oh, I've never had a cursed healing wall before. That's new. Oh God, what is that red? There's so many guys. It doesn't end.
Yeah, this is kind of nuts.
This was all off of that. There was a healing shrine that I wanted to that I touched, and all that spawned off of that. Although I did get 3 sigils off that, so that's good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a whole lot of legendary epics.
Nice.
Epics? No, rares.
The yellows.
The naming convention throws me.
Yeah, they don't. For some reason, they don't stick with the standard naming conventions of the other games in MMOs.
Yep.
Hi. Ow. Alright, where's this last dude at? He has to be this way, right?
Oh, you know what? I
No,
think
he
it might be over here.
doesn't have to be this way. Over where?
I don't know if you can see my pin or not.
Might be able to, but right now there's a lot of shit. I'm not risking opening the map right now. Yeah, this one's tier 6. This one's not bad. Tier 6 isn't bad.
Yeah, nah, it's too bad. Other than the corpse guys.
Yep.
Just barely dodged that.
Yeah, I can see your pin. No gold left behind.
Dude, isn't it feel bad when you run back through something and you're like, oh my god, how did I miss all this gold?
Yeah, there's like a freaking grand laying right there. I'm like, we don't leave that behind. Hell, my other characters, I'll go back for like 150 gold. Oh, big boy just... Oh, God! Is there the boss? I thought the one guy was going to be right here. Oh, this is a cursed chest event.
Fire. God.
I went too far. A bastard sword. Give him the zippy zap. Fuck, I forgot he does that.
Cool.
So cold damage. Magic Dun dun dun. Okay. Let's triage the gear. Okay, that's a thing.
I got a sacred legendary wand. There's a necro only one though. Ugh. Can you share gear at all? I don't think I've tried.
Yeah, you can
It's
trade.
great.
100%.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know if I still have that on my options. Inspect. Let's see what it is you have.
I'm so glad I'm finally on sigils.
That's what we're doing right now.
Oh man, that renown grind was so bad.
Yeah, there's no... I'm not doing that all at once. There's no chance in hell. I will stop playing this game if I do that entire renown grind one all at once.
Yeah, if they make me do it during the season, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no, guys, sorry.
I don't think they're gonna change. I don't think it's gonna be the same seasonal style as they've done in the past.
No.
I honestly think the season's gonna be a season pass.
they'll still have the seasonal gear and
There,
stuff.
yeah, there might be seasonal gear, but I don't think they're going to make you make a seasonal character.
I think
They
will.
probably will, but what they won't do is make you go through the campaign and find all the other shit.
Okay, well, I mean, it does say it's unlocked on your realm, your those account things.
Yeah. But yeah, the torment fight. Oh man.
Yeah, I was sitting there like have to Logan. I was like, hey, have you unlocked World Tier 4 yet? And he's like, no. I'm like, let's go do that. And then I hover to the dungeon. It's like 70 plus. I'm like, let's not go do that.
Yeah, no.
Something
It was.
to fit you, I'm sure.
I fully geared, probably the best state it could be, Bone Spear. And I was doing damage, but oh man, I've been one shot way too many times in that dungeon.
Sounds like a skill issue.
No rush.
I got it complete. It took like half an hour. There's some mobs in there that they charge you and they just kill you instantly, and it's all of the rares. And then the Silas
What we were just
fight.
dealing with.
Yeah, the Silas fight is annoying. Oh my god, I just got my best in slot chest. Oh, thank god.
You're not 72 yet, though, are you?
No, I'm 64.
So therefore, it's not your best in slot.
It's best in slot for right now.
You need armor?
It's
I've got it here.
rolled really terrible.
Therefore, it's not best in slot.
When you pick up 10 blood orbs, a free bone spear to spawn, dealing bonus damage based on your current life percentage.
Sounds good.
Oh,
It
got
is.
that not too long ago.
Yeah, it's the. Is there a slash B? Is it slash plan? Yeah. There you go.
You assume I am in your clan.
I don't assume you're in my clan.
Well, I just told you what it was, but.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's a high item level, so I.
Doesn't look horrible. Total armor probably could be changed. You use Bone Spirit though, right?
I do not use bone spear.
Oh.
So I would change the bone spear one.
Yeah.
But the rating on it, let me go back to town. The item level on it,
60.
after I think there's certain thresholds for item levels that re-roll. So I'm going to see if I can re-roll. It's still better than what I got currently. Can I just set my portal to just Kiyoba-Shad? That'd be great.
I wish I could.
Every town is subpar.
Compared to that one.
It's not letting me change any aspects or affixes on unique gear.
Yeah, that might not be changeable. Nope.
If you've is it gear that you've already put an affix on it? Like you put it on there?
No. Like unique pieces can't be modified.
Oh, okay.
You just
Maybe
gotta get them re-rolled.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's just a plus 2 to the free bone spirit. I mean, that's not bad.
Stay on the path. Heed no evil.
Yeah, the Silas site was so terrible.
All right, what'd the key upgrade to? Only one to. Oh my god. Okay, so we completed that. Oh my god. I have so many keys now. I have a tier 7. I've got two tier 7s, a tier 3, 4 tier 7s, and a tier 3.
Damn, you guys running nightmares?
Yep.
I will join you.
Yeah, I've only got a tier 7 and a tier 3 and a few tier 1s. Death Pulse. Ugh, poisonous evade.
Yeah, I haven't done any sigils on like tier 1 and 2. That renowned grind took me like 30 hours.
Yep, I did all the Lilith statues and dry steppes today. Did all the strongholds and the waypoints, and that was my renown ground for the day. And I'm done renown grinding for today. I'm basically going to take it little bits at a time, and that's what I'm going to do. Because if I do all that in like back to back to back, you'll see me playing a different game real quick.
Mm-hmm. When did this whisper?
You guys do shadow damage, right?
I do not.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got 2 keys with bonus shadow damage, so I'm going to pick one of those.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I don't want that one. Oh, wait, it's not turned on, so it's fine.
Yeah, I was reading some comments on YouTube about people complaining about the end game, and they're like, yeah, I'm like 73 doing like tier 4 nightmares, and just nothing's dropping this an upgrade. I'm like, no shit.
Well, first off, you're not 100, so the game's not done yet, so quit your bitching.
Yeah.
Secondly, this game has way more end game than any previous Diablo.
Yeah, like
by far.
If you need like that kind of shit, just I don't know.
People just have in their mind what Diablo games are supposed to be, and though this is still a Diablo game, there's a lot of differences they've done, in my opinion, in the good, to make this game something that's going to be playable for a long time.
Yeah. The skeleton is there. That's all that matters.
What?
Like the overall like skeleton.
Yeah. They have the foundation. Now they can build on it however they choose to. Where the fuck is this dungeon? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I think people don't realize that we're still in season 0.
Right. Season 1 doesn't even start till like September, August.
I read that was July, mid-July.
Oh, maybe they moved it up. Originally, I saw it was September, August, September.
But I don't understand why they came to the conclusion of that.
Yeah.
Because that's crazy.
I mean, he already said season 1's done, season 2's almost done in development. Expansion pack 1 is about done in development, and they've already started on expansion pack 2. So I'm like, they've set this game up for longevity, and I'm here for it.
From Harbor, so you guys already there?
I am about to zone in, but I'm going to go refill my beverage as soon as
Okay.
Oh, I haven't done this stronghold apparently. Fine. I don't need to. I'm just running through it. What? I'm not there yet. I'm almost there.
Alcronius is actually a pretty cool stronghold, by the way.
I think I just ran through that one.
This one.
And then I also seen a lot of people being like, we need loot filters and more stash tabs, and we need to be able to do this. And I'm like, you're just describing Path of Exile.
Yep.
Play Path of Exile.
Well, don't, because Path of Exile 2 is coming up.
Yeah, which is honestly, it looks identical to. It's just a graphic overlay to me.
I mean, they clearly have the magic already for Path of Exile, right? It's a popular game.
Why am I at a stronghold that you're not at?
What? I'm in the dungeon.
He ran through the stronghold.
I ran through the stronghold.
Oh, well, it asked me to join you, and then it put me in the stronghold.
It probably queued you because I entered the stronghold area, and it's a teleportation viable area.
Oh.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go refill my beverage.
All right, well. Which build are you? Shadow Blight?
Shadow Blight, yeah, for the most part.
Okay, I was like...
It's like Corpse Explosion with Miasma, but also Blood Surge.
Mm-hmm. Just go straight down. Yep. We're gonna finish this dungeon before he even gets back.
No, we still got a ton of stuff we'll probably have to do after this.
Did you guys come into the dungeon?
Yeah, we're halfway through.
A little bit.
Oh, good, because you let a whole bunch of mobs kill me, so I haven't got any experience.
I'll be okay.
Says the one who's getting experience and loot. Maybe you should think of other people, considering it's my key.
To be fair, you died like after we had already gotten through most of the dungeon. I'm not actually sure how you died.
Because mobs were spawning back at the entrance.
We know that you died. We don't know how you died.
I mean, you could have been patient and waited.
You did great, though.
I tried. You don't. You probably want to destroy them and get your essence for them.
I guess.
Because that's how you craft higher keys if you're not getting them leveled up.
You did a good job there, Dad.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what if I got any loot.
I'm
Probably
sure you
did.
got two loot.
A bunch of-
It's pretty good, pretty good. For the amount of work you put in, man.
I mean, I wanted to put the work in, but you guys are impatient.
I wasn't gonna just let him run in there alone.
Oh, I know exactly who to blame for impatience. And it wasn't Logan. Because Alex doesn't wait for anyone.
Nope.
He's selfish.
Yep.
Did you guys get a sigil or a glyph spawner thing where you guys finished it?
Oh, yeah, I didn't have to see that.
Yeah, because it spawns on the key holder, so you guys can go back to the entrance, walk your asses back there and get it.
I'll just save the experience for now.
Well, I don't think that's that big.
What?
Backing up experience. Oh, hi.
Yeah, no, I'm not at the entrance anymore. Walk your ass back.
I just got another key. Feels good, man. It's another
Actually,
key.
it says teleport to Davler, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah, I'm trying
Why
to
are
figure.
you fighting stuff?
Because I'm trying to find out where you guys went so I can get all my loot.
Not there.
I'm not leaving the dungeon until I've inspected all the loot that has dropped.
Union workers out of funds. And the druid's already 56.
This is not my druid.
Oh. Oh, okay. Looks like it.
He is casting lightning spells.
That's your source.
Ugh! Oh my god, there's fire everywhere.
I'm pretty sure I'm immune. Blood drenching. Sacrificial. Okay.
What the hell is this? This is what nightmares are made of.
Could just teleport out of the dungeon and walk back into the entrance and it will do it.
That won't help me get my loot.
Not you. But
I'm just killing shit at this point. Chest.
Nice little sigil there. Look down this way. Shrine.
Why is this chest not open?
Is it one of the ones that require a key?
No, just no interaction at all. But it's a little glowy chest.
Weird.
Yeah. I didn't make it. I can't open it. There's no gold hoarders nearby.
I need a key. Have you guys solved Mystery 4, by the way?
Yeah, no, I think we're gonna be.
According to Rare, they've give you all the hints, and you have to go back and look over all again. That's what their tweet said.
Well, you know, that's not really a hint. That's more of a notification that you are smart enough to get this.
Well,
to which we all agree and asked for it.
I hope they just say, "Well, look over it again."
That's not gonna change anything. No.
I hope they say,
look it over again. This isn't gonna magically solve it.
I hope they tweet back and say, "We will continue to extend season 9 until you solve the mystery with the current clues."
That will murder this game. That will legit destroy this game.
I mean, there's a lot of people who don't care about the mystery, but you're right. They keep extending
there are
it.
a lot of people that care about content, though.
I know, which people have already got pissed off because they extended it without saying anything.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one tier 11, a tier 12, two tier 12s, a tier 14, and a tier 15.
Yeah, at tier 7, tier 7, tier 7, tier 7.
I don't know how I got enough for the
with the
sigil powder, but I did.
I would love to know how mobs spawned on me out of nowhere.
Magic.
Lightning critical damage. Oh. That's a wand. Ice shards, okay.
Must have been how Dav died then. Because I'm nowhere near him. And this area was clear.
I was gonna say I'm out. Yeah, I think they're just gonna. I think things are gonna spawn. Core mastery skills cast at or above 100 mana gain 28% increased critical strike. Oh my god, I want these. These need.
When does that happen though?
What?
How often are you gonna spawn that have attacks that like your opener at most?
No, because my build uses 0 mana. Legitimately uses 0 mana.
Sacred legendary ring.
Time to burn some gold. Our weapon's pretty good.
What were your tiers, by the way?
Jump in on.
Because I have a tier 39.
Isn't it like level 90?
I don't fucking know.
I think it's like plus.
What's
45
the? Let me see what
on
the.
tier.
Let me see what the thing is. It says. Oh, this is world tier 4. Afflictions 5, 36 to 40.
Yeah, you need to be on.
I have it.
Tier 4. We can do a T15.
You can try that. I ain't scared.
And it's right next to a waypoint. Cool.
I like that.
Hello.
I would imagine most of these may be that.
Raise the father.
I think it could be. I think they're random. They could be any dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to get the one next to the waypoint, though.
All right, I'm inside.
You're right there. What's the mobs in these dungeons?
Empower elites, cold enchanted.
I mean, what type of mob for elixir purposes?
Burning damage, cold damage, and that's pretty much it. There's no real type from what I can see. Probably like zombies or skeletons, but I would do like a fire resistance or something. These mobs might not, you might not do damage to these mobs. They're like 68.
It's because it's not scaled to us. It's scaled to you. Because you started the key. That cat does not sound happy.
She wants something. Maybe not want this guy to charge me.
He won't. He's dead. Oh, that guy. He's not dead. He is not happy. He is not. Oh my God. He is not happy.
She is not happy.
Oh, you said Bubba, so I
She's
assume
fine.
Boy. Sorry.
Bubba's just my name.
She is not happy. She wants something, and you are not giving it to her.
Yeah. Well, in video games. I have to.
One of mine is pouting right now because the old cat is on the couch, and she wants to be on the couch, even though the couch is big enough for about 100 cats. Because the other one's on the couch, she is not going to be on the couch. So she's up in the cat tree in one of the small, like, little hidey hole boxes, just like staring at her. Like, that's my couch. And clearly, even though it's made for like 6 human people, one small white cat is too much for me to share with.
Well, you know that white cat. Real impressive.
What? Yeah, right.
Wanting separate bowls and shit.
Oh, dang it. I canceled my ability. Darkness split. Darkness on the Paragon?
I think there is one.
I got the option to look at Darkness on the Paragon board, and I was like, okay. And it just showed me the Paragon board, and I was like, this is not helpful.
Yeah, there's a preview, and then there's another room back here.
You have to get to one of the gates, I think, to preview it.
Yeah, you can, and then you can attach it.
Well, they weren't kidding when they said loaded. There's some interesting body parts. Oh. God damn it. Couldn't move.
Yeah, we're either gonna have to start the key or something because we can barely
Or
damage.
just stick with me.
Or we can just start the key so we can scale it to us.
Yeah. You should be able to respawn that checkpoint. Ow. Ah, they're damage resistant, that's why. I'm hitting 100k and doing nothing.
Yep.
Ooh. Money shrine.
Yeah, I activated it before we did that room, and there was like fucking gold everywhere.
Gold is now dropping in thousands.
It's beautiful.
Welcome to my world.
I love it. I love gold. Oh god, there's like a fucking AoE thing right when you walk in.
Alrighty. Then we see the butcher. Ah!
If we see the butcher, he's all yours.
It'll turn into a pool of blood either by choice or not.
I was gonna say, you activated a key that we can't really do much damage to, so the butcher's all yours.
Something tells me I won't be able to kill the butcher on this difficulty.
I would probably say you're right.
God, these bloated fiends are assholes.
I'd say maybe if all three of us were, you know, in the scale range, we probably could tag team the butcher, but...
You just need a pole.
Sometimes you can find a pole.
Have you guys seen that the butcher gets a barrier?
No, I've not
Like
ran into
when he's
that
low
one
health?
yet. Oh yeah. Yep, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah, I found out whenever I'm like, oh my god, I'm down to my last pushing since I'm almost dead. Barrier?
Yep, I've seen that. Because I've killed him
That's like
I think I killed him 3 or 4 times, I can't remember.
Yeah, it's like, come on.
I know we did it together as a 3. I know, Alex, you and I did it together once. I think I've killed him once or twice solo.
Dude, we'll get this one shambling horde, don't you worry.
I know.
I'll take care of the other things.
Yeah, you take care of the big languishing dudes, because I know what models those are and how much of an asshole they are.
Yeah.
They're the big fatty tits.
What are you guys hitting?
1,300 to 2,500.
Yeah.
I don't know, because mine's all little dots constantly going on.
Yeah, I'm hitting for like 90k to 130.
Oh, you're also significantly higher level than us.
I was just like, oh yeah, you guys are really struggling with this abnormal mobs.
Yes, because you picked your key. We will not be doing this again.
It's fun though.
Yeah, for someone who can actually do damage and kill shit.
I'm frozen though.
We're doing damage.
Barely.
We're just not doing much damage.
Like, we were sitting there like beating on a shambling corpse for like 10 seconds before it died.
You remember when he's like, "Oh, just keep up."
Yep. Yep. Just keep up, and then we're then we're fighting things because he hasn't killed everything. Yeah. Yeah. If you want us to keep up, then you need to kill everything.
I'll kill all the important shit.
Nope, that's not
Say
how it.
Important shit. That should include everything.
Yeah, because every kill is experience that we desperately need. Rushing through dungeon for loot is not effective experience grinding. I hate these little bloated bitches. What was that shrine back there? Oh my god, the fucking corpse thing.
Now you guys are doing damage.
Yeah, we only need a shrine to do it. I mean, I'm still technically doing the same damage as I was. The difference is I am consistently critting every time, so it's always the... Let's see here.
Ooh, I get a new, titles. There we go. The belligerent casualty.
Didn't you have one earlier that was like something trash?
Oh yeah, but everyone's doing trash.
I know, I saw that. My druid's title is Dirty Bear.
Dirty Bear.
Mm-hmm.
you could do dirty for the prefix at least. I don't know if there's a suffix. It's a bear. Or is that the title of your druid?
No, that's his actual title. The in-game title, like yours, is what you just said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his name is his name is Iron Tree.
Would you use that?
What?
The chest I just posted. Anyone? Probably specifically the other necromancer.
No, I would definitely not use that.
I can't see it, so.
It's in party
no,
chat.
Party
That's
chat.
right. That's right. Sorry. Party chat's different. Let's see. View links. Summoning skills, not really. Shadow damage, yeah. I've got my unique chest.
Okay. Cool. I'll vendor it. Nice.
That one's two ranks to tighter bloods as well. How do you link stuff?
Shift click. Oh, I don't think you can. I don't know if you can actually. Item. Chat. Console.
There has to be a way to do it. It's just a matter of.
Yeah, I'm taking a look here.
If you hover over your item, because like for me that's.
Oh, I found it. It's So you got to open chat, and then it gives you the option to link item. It'll open up your inventory. You can then link it, and then you can send it that way. There is a way to do it.
There is a way.
And I keep thinking I want to get one of those little chat pads. Yeah?
My
That's
God, she gets loud. I love it. It's and the best part is the kitties that have that like screechy meow are my favorite. Like just that blood curdling. I love that meow.
Wind favor you.
why.
I don't know. I just love it. My white cat has that meow, but she's old and so she's very quiet. But like my littlest one, she's got this sweet little meow 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 like this. And she talks a lot, but she's just got this sweet little thing. And then I've got two that have basically just traditional meows.
Hey, Bubba. Bubba. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she sounds like my white cat.
It's like the South Park cat.
My white cat, if she
Goddamn kitty.
if she doesn't, my white cat, if she doesn't feel like walking up the stairs and wants you to come down and like pick her up, she'll just sit at the bottom of the stairs and do that. Just
Fern wants to get pet as much as possible.
is that motion sensor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Okay, I get it.
She's the one that like it doesn't matter like where I am. If I'm in line of sight, I will be called out. People will know. You can't sneak around the apartment with her.
All right.
Oh shit, so I think the reason why yours might be even like because I have a tier 15, but I think the difference is yours was a world tier 4.
No, it's worth tier 3.
Oh, yours was a world. What tier was that? Level.
That was a 15.
Yeah, I have a 15 here too.
Because here's a 14, and that's
But I feel like they're gonna. I feel like your key is gonna scale with your level.
No, it scales off of the actual sigil. So like
So feasibly, your 15 would be just as painful for
Yeah.
us. Which is that's a natural gating.
Yep, no, that's fair.
tier
I mean,
1
it's
starts
gotta-
at
It's got a gate somewhere.
yeah. So the tier is the level 51 plus the tier level. So tier 15 would be 51 or something like that. So like 51 plus 15, that's 66 is the average level. Elites are probably plus 2 level.
That would still be pretty high for us.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
You could probably dust it and make a few lower ones to grind out.
I mean, I have a 7, so we can do 7.
Yeah,
you guys might be
well,
able to
I've got
do 10s.
I've got a 16, 16, 15,
Have an
7,
11.
7, 3.
Oh, I'll try the 11.
I've got a few ones. Also,
Yeah,
used
one's
up.
way too low. I did a
but-
1 earlier, and I was just one-shotting
Yeah.
bosses. I'm like, yeah,
I
you're
did a
way
1
too
earlier.
low.
I was like, what is this?
Where the fuck is this dungeon? There's so much red shit on the map, I can't tell.
I want a world
It's the one
boss.
that pulses.
Make a world boss spawn.
Yeah, it's every
Yeah, you
6
need
hours.
I've been on. Oh, man.
Specific. You need a specific sigil for that. Just a really big one.
Characters like dragging it with their horse.
Ah, there it is. It's Nostravia.
Not
It's
strawberry.
next to Kiyoshad. Yeah, so
I'm in.
World boss spawns approximately 6 hours, and there's 4 world bosses per day. The grand cache is weekly. I did one last night, and I only got the legendary from it, not the grand cache. All right.
20% gold. Gold enchant.
This means it should be spawning here soon, actually.
Get off the keyboard. Let's see. Burning damage, unstoppable. Get off the keyboard.
Did you say you zoned in?
Yeah. I love you, but you can't sit on the keyboard.
But Dad, I love it. I love it. That is the perfect meow for a motion sensor, though. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't get away from it. You don't get away from anything.
Like if Fern had a just a soft, sweet meow, I'd be like, what the hell are you doing naming that kitty cat motion sensor? Even if she goes off all the time, like that's not a motion, you know?
Yeah.
Like you got to have those vocal cords to be a motion sensor. All right, what do we have to do here? Just slay all the enemies? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Slay them all.
They're 64, so they're a little
tolerable.
Yeah. They're killable, but they're going to be hard.
Yeah, they die pretty easy.
Unless they spawn a shit ton more on top of them.
It's fine.
They have lightning damage.
I got lightning going everywhere. We are lighting up the sky right now. Glyph Enchanter.
You made it. You
Good.
survived.
We will survive. Trying to lock door.
My character wanted me to let you know that it's locked.
Good. I'm glad your character confirmed it for me. Oh, you switched to a one-hander.
I did, yeah. Why? Other than I could have two.
Well, the offhands do give you offhands. Some of their perks do give you like cooldown reduction and better resource generation. That is one of the
the reason why you want to go two-hander with a lot of necros that it gives a 100% increase netback on the legendary. Where the fuck are all these things coming from?
This is what we've been dealing with since you've been off gallivanting. We pull one pack and 50 million of them spawn.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Loop of potent blood.
Physical damage, minion life, vulnerable. Oh, that's very life. Blood orbs grant 11 instance. Damn, that's a nice one right there.
especially since
Yeah.
we just eat. What the fuck?
There was a.
Oh, does the speed demon not have the key? That's so sad. That you don't have the key to push through this dungeon. That's so depressing. Boy, wouldn't it be shitty if you just ran ahead without the rest of us who are trying to level? Huh.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'm just reading this book here. It's really good.
I don't know what those clouds of what looks to be poison are, but I'm not touching them because I'm guessing they're poison.
There's a 50% chance that it's. What was the word you used?
What?
Poison.
Poison? I just. You know, sometimes oh my fuck. I was far enough away from this thing.
Why are you hitting B?
Because I was trying to get off the ladder and dodge to get moving. And the dodge button sends you the fuck back. It's like the goddamn thing in Sea of Thieves when you're trying to row the rowboat and you sit or open the chest and you just fucking sit down. It's that same fucking shit.
I thought they fixed the fucking miasma.
No, they did not. They were, I thought they did too. Logan informed me that, in fact, they said they would look into it and work on it in this next month. So, no, it has not been resolved.
The fix is coming, but it's a little more complex than
yeah. So now you, who do not have the miasma, get to suffer what I've been suffering with both of you.
Oh, I kill everything from range.
I love this shrine.
Oh, I got a sacred focus. Do you need that?
Secret tunnel.
I will be eventually just gear funneling everything that isn't useful to me to you. I don't know if you use tendrils, but
no, I don't.
You
it's
should.
Blood
Pretty
surge. I just it's so hard to change specs when so much of my gear is got specific ranks.
Yeah, that's kind of where I started today, because like I had everything for the ice shards and I'm like, I'm not playing ice shards anymore. And so it's like I switched the spec to this one that I came up with, and I'm like, oh my god, I have no damage. But it just, like, as you get gear, it's like you scale back up real quick. But that initial switch sucks.
Yeah.
I kept all my ice shard gear though, just in case I ever decide to go back to that. I doubt I will. This is too much fun. And I don't have to worry about mana at all, because nothing I hit uses mana. And, let's be honest, I basically have a magical whip that I'm whipping everything with. Whip. Whip it good. And it makes a wonderful whoosh sound every time I swing. Or in the words of Chandler from Friends, whoopah! Did you never watch Friends?
No, I watched a fair amount of Friends.
Yeah, there was an episode. There was an episode where they were making fun of Chandler with the way he says things, and he mentioned that the sound of a whip is whoopah, and so the entire episode they were making fun of him for the way he makes the sound of a whip.
That's not nice at all.
Well, it's Chandler. Like, his entire objective in that entire show is to get made fun of. Everything dies. Nothing lives. Slay them all. You fucking fat ass cat, get out! Get out!
But you called me.
Yeah. Oh, it's challenging once you get in. Your fat butt can't get back out. Get. Go. 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 I don't care.
Interloper.
You know, at the end of the month, I want to pack you in Logan's bags and send you home with him.
Ah, I got the other unique boots I don't fucking need.
Motion sensor can have a little sister that's a pain in the ass.
Well, do you need this?
Greaves of whoa, those are like different color.
Yeah, they're unique.
Intelligence, cost reduction, lucky hit, shadow damage.
Those sound good.
Security ground beneath your 7 specters. Nah, you.
Forward says, okay. Yeah, I need the ones that are slowing boots. The penitent, or whatever they're fucking called.
Where was the,
Oh,
It's on me.
okay, I just walked by a werewolf that was running away. Alrighty.
I don't know anything about that. I definitely didn't forget there was some immunity bubble over this thing.
Oh, bye-bye.
Motion sensor deactivated.
Yeah, you have to. It takes a certain number of pets to
Oh, okay.
wind down.
Well, it's a lot of mobs.
Why the hounds all hanging out?
Ride to the hill.
The hills are alive with the sound of meat.
Okay, do you need these?
Can't get me up here, you bitch.
No, I've got some of that. I've got pretty much every legendary aspect sitting in my bank.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly just finding the right rules on
Yeah, I need the unique helm and unique boots. Those are my best in slots I need. Oh, I leveled up.
Nice.
I guess I'll level up my jewels to flawless.
I've got so many of the they look like diamonds.
What did you have to do to be able to get the higher level ones?
You need world tier 4.
And you get one more level up from.
Yep. Normal ruby into flawless, or like normal and then flawless.
I feel like there's still one more tier above that though.
Nope.
That falls in line with normal Diablo games, yeah.
Not well, yeah. You have royal, which
Yeah.
is probably unlocked from recipes. Wow, that really kind of bankrupted me to do that. I had a lot of fucking jewels, I guess.
This guy's like, let us begin with crafting of a sigil. The dude, I have to tell you,
I got a lot of
I've already got sigils. Sigils for days.
sigils for days. All right. Well, that 11 turned into a 13.
Oh. Nice.
I'm probably going to dust this level 16. Oh yeah, you do not get a whole lot for those.
No. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh.
I feel like you could probably get, you know, 2 gems per slot of the ones that you know you're going to use for any build, and just end up selling like any other gems you get.
Yeah, like I'm not going to use topaz or. Let's see here, I have it written down somewhere.
And
I think I put
probably not
emerald.
gonna. But like, you're not gonna end up using any of the other duplicates that you've got either, too.
Yeah. Yeah, so you put emeralds in the weapon and then rubies in the armor, skulls and jewelry. Everything else is fucking useless. But they sell for like 100 gold each at the highest level. So it's like,
Well, I mean, I've got 29 emeralds, so that'd be something compared to nothing.
Aside from skulls, all my aside from the what is it? The skulls, all mine are at 19. Everything else is above 25.
yeah.
And then that's just the highest stuff. I don't have.
Yeah, like I've got 36. I got 36. What are these? Amethysts. Like, I'm not gonna ever need 36 amethysts.
Yeah, 27 flawless ruby, 24 amethysts, 22 emeralds, and then I have 75 sapphires and 77 diamonds, and I have 78 skulls. I've been a busy bee with all them side quests. I have 4,000 gold.
Very well.
Yeah. That's...
I love it.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go make a cup
World boss.
of coffee.
Okay.
Yep, world boss just spawned 9 minutes.
Cool.
I'll head over
Be
there.
down
You can
there,
CP.
and I will go make a cup of coffee.
Mhm.
And B. What do they say? BR the B.
Burb.
BR the bee.
Actually, I'll leave this up. Just.
What,
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta move my camera on OBS.
what is? Oh, mastery is here, which I don't use any of those. How long did you say on the world boss?
9 minutes.
Where's it at? Oh, I see it.
Same place as usual. There is another arena up at the very top. By Scoswin.
When you say as usual, that is very difficult for me to comprehend because I've only ever done one, so I don't know what usual is.
Usual for your case would be the one example.
Yeah, but I don't remember where that was.
Just teleport to me.
I will, as soon as I'm done in town.
Oh, it's the big giant vagina hole.
Oh, is it the... Oh, yes, I wanted to touch the vagina. Deep freeze. No.
Someone clip it.
Deal increased damage for each second you stand still. All right. You are this portal. Look at that thing. Giant fucking earth vagina.
I appreciate that. You are courting pain and death.
I apologize. Come with me.
Come with me.
Yes.
If you want to live.
Aid would be welcome.
Thank you. Farewell. Halt. Greetings.
Hello.
Hello, Amore.
Greetings. Hello.
Greetings.
Dude's having fun with the emote wheel.
Greetings.
3 minutes.
Follow me. I need help.
Sorry.
The beast lives within you.
I apologize.
Impressive.
Oh, well done.
I'm impressed.
And foolish.
Aid would be welcome.
Come with me.
Well done.
I could use some assistance.
Time for our roads to part.
No.
I apologize.
Two minutes. All those skeletal mages.
Greetings.
This thing looks so disgusting and I love it. You know what it's waiting for, right? It knows this is a Blizzard game, so it's hoping it gets impregnated by a giant space sword.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's all open and wet for it. You just gotta slide it in.
No.
This is where they put all of the rotten breast
Follow
milk.
me.
In the desert vagina?
Foolish.
Yep.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Sorry.
Mr. Logan should
Thanks.
hurry up.
Said he was making coffee.
I'm back.
You teleporting to us?
You are courting pain and death.
You got 50
You
seconds.
got 60 seconds. Yeah.
It'll still be going. While you guys are doing it.
Oh, so what you're saying is you want to swoop in at the end and just take the loot.
That'd be great if you guys could just do that. Appreciate it.
You don't want to come see the desert vagina that's all like moist and ready for a space sword to like penetrate it?
shall soon serve me.
I've done this, boss.
Oh. Yeah, but loot.
Yes.
What was that fire come? Oh, that must be
know.
firewall.
Here.
I apologize.
Yes.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's just the big dog that we fought during the story.
Yes.
Six.
No.
The three-headed, the Cerberus dog that,
No, the other big dog.
he's here!
You are courting pain and death.
Oh, okay.
This boss is so easy.
You look so cool, though. Spanking that ass, spanking that ass. I love how slow his, like, freaking exhaustion bar is, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get like maybe 1 or 2 stuns. Who died? Who dies?
Dude has died twice so far.
Oh my god. Over 49 dies. Get out of here.
Oh, one of my currents! That's extra damage.
Ooh.
I love how my teleport, like in dungeons and stuff, feels like it goes a mile, and then with this boss, because of the perspective, it goes like an inch.
Yeah. Yeah. You're just like, this thing is huge.
Yeah. Oh, someone has the bubble perk.
Still using it.
It's not a bad perk.
No. Especially if you're having trouble with survivability.
Yep. Or if you can't find anything else, like it's not a bad filler perk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one had a little bit.
Ow.
I don't even think we're gonna get a single stun off on this bitch.
Nah, probably not.
They're dropping like flies.
Jumping.
I like this guy's title, Little Creature. Early Casualty. I already you said that, but seeing it on your character cracks me up.
Isn't that good?
Yeah. There's two like level 40 subs should have that as their title right now. They've died like twice. Oh, he died again.
Another one.
Yep, same guy.
Bone prison's not doing any favors.
No, it's
Oh, he's dead again.
essence generation.
Sir, I don't like it.
Someone got a lucky hit.
Do 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 do.
Okay, maybe the Grand Cache is random. I just got it.
Yeah, I
Or
got
it's
it.
daily.
Yeah, I got Grand Cash.
Beat pro bosses one in the party.
All right, let's see here. We got a new wand. Kind of sucks.
Okay, I got two of the same thing. So, do you need any of these?
Ooh, that one. That one is Rathma. Cooldown reduction.
They're literally the same fucking thing. It's just different stats.
Ooh. Rank 2 to all op skills is actually good. But 2 plus 2. What are those other? Plus 2 to strength.
What are those?
You can always 2.7% strength.
Yeah, but it's strength stats.
Yeah, it's just armor.
Just weird.
Obviously, you can re-roll it.
I actually can't re-roll it yet.
Why not?
I haven't found the things you need to be able to re-roll it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Forgotten Soul. I haven't got any of those yet. Found during the Helltide, used to improve sacred and astral. Oh, okay. I don't have that.
Yeah, we need to do it.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magic.
But I mean, like,
low.
until I get to certain gear, like it's not gonna.
Actually, there's a Helltide. Is it? Yeah, there's a Helltide open right now. I think. It looks like there's two, which is weird.
I gotta hit up the tree of whispers. Grim Davers.
I'm close. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. That world boss bitch put
Collection
me
of
over.
two-handed weapons.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Man, dang it. I don't like that only one of them is guaranteed to have a legendary. Though.
Is that the shiny one?
They're not, yeah. But the odds are pretty high that they will. No matter
Well,
what.
I've got three collections, but one of them's a greater collection, but of two-handed weapons. So it's like, but I'm tempted to get that one just because there's a better chance that it'll roll a legendary with a perk that I don't have on hand.
Pew pew.
Yeah, Helltide just started here about 4 minutes ago, so we can do that.
It is done.
I don't have any greater caches on this.
Are you full up on your tree?
I'm at 5. Yep, return to, I'm at 5 or 10 blocks. I have collection of chaos.
Yeah. There's no guarantee that you're gonna have a legendary, like a legendary cache. It's just by chance.
Still good stuff though. Nothing I can use right now, but almost have to scrap. Alright, so we're doing a Helltide then?
Yep, I'm already there.
And how do you get those? How do you get the enchantment items from the Helltide? Is it just random drop?
They're just random drops.
Gotcha.
It's was it like a flower?
Yeah, there's a flower for the actual upgrading stuff, and then there's Forgotten Souls, which are just random drops.
Okay, that's actually fucking good.
These guys are 60.
Oh,
I'm 59, that's why. My god, these already 60? Jeez.
We're doing the tide. The tide from hell.
Alright.
Oh my god. 2 ranks of Blood Search, 2 ranks of Blood Lance, and 2 ranks of Blight all in one piece of gloves.
Yeah, but just dog shit. I'm pissed about it. I wish there was a little bit more direction about how to do these Helltides. Oh, there's an event down there.
I got a fair amount of instruction when I hit a certain.
Yeah, if you read the quest when you unlock them, it tells you exactly what to do. I'm assuming you just click through the boxes.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, you could just be like, hey, on the map there's an event all across the entire map. You don't need to be near it. I'll tell you.
Or you that's exactly what it told you. You just skip through the dialogue boxes.
If I'm here. You guys are a little bit.
Just a bunch of mobs right here, so just kind of farming the boxes in there. Those are hand guards, huh?
Just in time to loot.
It's the best time. Found a hand guards and a chest guard so far. I don't know if there's anything specific people are looking for, but
Yeah, the big one you want to keep an eye out for is mysteries. That gives you like 3 to 4 sacred legendaries, like guaranteed. Really rare, and I think only one can be taken at a time.
is there always a mystery chest?
No, it's randomly spawned, like probably like a 5-minute timer. But if you ever cross one, make sure you have 175.
It's funny because I found one, I did it, and I was not impressed.
I got like 4.
That's it.
Yeah, I got 4 from it.
You must have gotten bad luck on it then for me, because I was like, cool, I guess.
Okay, event top right.
Oh shit. On my way. Making my way up here, killing shit, doing sin. Boss is it? Oh, you poor boss, you're freezable. Oh, never mind.
And then the real boss comes.
And then the real boss comes. I still think he's freezable. Secret tunnel. Nothing else. Secret rupees. Secret rupees. For the mochis.
I think you have to go and look at them, and then they'll tell you what they are. But protection is just armor. I need boots.
I was gonna say you visibly have to see them, right, before they'll mark on your map.
No, you have to be in the area.
Okay.
Like the actual zone.
Get out of the way.
Boots, best armor. Oh no, boots, hand cards.
Oh, I got an event near me.
The outside.
Okay, on my way to you.
Blood is the key.
Sounds familiar. might have heard this before.
I think I only heard it about 15 million times in the campaign. It was only topped by Lilith, daughter of hatred, mother of sanctuary. I'm gonna go find my obelisk.
To the next area we go. Or I go at least.
So Alex, do you know why Yasuo is the perfect bank thief?
Why?
Because he has a key!
I want to let you know that there is a special place in hell for you.
Is that the same place where you have to take calendars?
No, no, it's the same place where Lilith, mother of hatred, or daughter of hatred, mother of sanctuary is from, and blood is the key.
Oh, gotcha.
That place. Oh. What type of calendar?
The ones where their days are numbered.
Ah, okay. Those are depressing calendars.
I have a boss. Wonder if I could kill it.
Wait, you have the boss?
Yeah, the actual boss.
Oh, I want him. Oh, we've got an army heading in that direction. We're coming.
Oh boy, she is tanky.
I think we lost our army.
This boss is 72, so I will stand by and observe.
I'm going in. I got my barriers.
Oh hey, not boss mobs. I can help with those. I did it!
Ooh. Yeah, I could probably kill her. You probably shouldn't just stand there and let her hit you.
Well, here's the thing. I was planning on dealing with my inventory just then.
The Helltides are not the place to do that. Because shit is
I was doing pretty good.
Shit is constantly spawning.
Oh man. The fact that other mobs spawn will actually make this possible. Because health potions are going to be a must.
Oh, we got another one here. Oh, come on. Come on, barbarian. Yes! We have an army!
And you're like, oh yeah, no, it's not safe to do stuff here.
He's 65, he should be able to help.
Look, I'm in a bunch of darkness, like,
Yeah, now we're cooking with gas.
What about propane? I prefer cooking with propane.
Propane accessories.
And propane accessories. God damn it, Bobby.
65 is probably like, God, I gotta do everything.
Yeah, I know.
Look, man, I was always told by my mommy and daddy, as long as you show up, you at least tried. Oh, what the fuck was that? It was cool, but it hurt. No, it was like a big AoE blood bubble that went around her. Oh, she's almost stunned.
I have a level 51 just chilling here.
He wants the loot.
He's just trying his hardest.
She's stunned. Unleash hell. Unleash hell. And stun off. Yeah, right there. It makes everyone vulnerable.
Oh, it's part of their guild. GW with that level 60.
65's from what?
He's of the Lop clan.
He's from the... We represent the Lolly Guild. The Lolly Guild. The Lolly Guild. And on behalf of the Lolly Guild, we would like to welcome you to Munchkin Land.
I'm out of my inventory now.
Oh, good. That's great.
You guys still
Kill it! Kill her! She's a jumpy little bitch, isn't she? Oh, she's dead. She didn't drop much.
I have 216, so I'm gonna go see if I can't find one. Oh my god, dude, these blockades.
I know. Blockades are the worst.
Yeah, but they stop the bots, so that's nice.
There's an event up here by me.
Okay.
Nope, that's the leg guards.
I will say one thing. Doing these, like, the experience is actually really nice doing these.
Yeah.
Like, it's no slouch. Yeah. That's so pants.
More fucking pants.
Wait. Oh, you're not actually in the event. Okay.
No, I'm on my way.
Okay. I was like, I just ran into the event and no one's here.
I know.
And I got scared and I peed a little. Just a little though. It can be cleaned up pretty easy.
Wait, actually, I think that's a mystery. Up here.
What? How do you think? Why?
Yes.
Is it?
You have 175?
I have 173.
Kill something.
I'm working on it.
Down here.
I'm getting it.
I just bought a bunch of pants.
I mean, I can open it if needed, but I'd rather one of you guys so that you can actually get fucking gear.
Hold on. I just gotta kill like a couple more things.
I will trap anyone with bone prison.
176. I'm on my way. Pew! Climb. Dodge. Opening. Pachang.
Oh, I can open it.
Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sacred pieces. I need to go back to town and sell. I'll be back.
Yep, I got 3.
My god, I'm gonna touch myself tonight.
Oh, we fucked up the event.
I don't care. I need to empty my inventory and go lube up because holy shit.
I told you, that's the one to prioritize.
That's the one you gotta find.
Oh, Jesus.
I can come pick you up.
Nah, it's fine. I gotta go back to town and sell anyway.
I need them to allow me to use my teleport skill in town. Thanks.
Teleport skill.
Okay, this is garbage.
I think you mean trash.
Rubbish.
Did I swap?
Alright, now I also need to go into town. Okay, so they do spawn at the same location, it's just
You
pretty
there,
rare.
barbarian.
Let's see. Oh, that's.
Dude, this hell tide is fucking huge. It spans like 6 zones.
Would you say it's a pretty effective tide?
Of hell.
Yeah.
Give me them Tide Pods.
Is it a hell tide? Because it.
That would have been a really funny collaboration if they had done like a thing in tide. Get your hell tide pods.
Oh man, that would be great.
I would die
Then
laughing.
Diablo could burn out.
Alright. Back on the road again. Back on the road again.
Do you have? Did you have stains? Unexpected stains from coming in contact with
Blood.
other-
Do you have blood stains that you can't get out of your armor? I found a boss here
Is gore and viscera
on me.
stuck?
On that, on more?
So he's probably not gonna last long.
That's a big boy.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's got big swingies.
Maybe we can kill some of the smaller shit.
I'm trying to.
I'm almost there.
These corpse things.
Well, we can't control the 61. 61 just killed him. Okay, he's dead. He was right there.
Teleport jump here and see if there's any boots.
You just stand in one spot and let shit respawn.
That does work.
Yeah, respawning is pretty quick.
Giddy up, little pony. There's a heavy weapons cache on me. If anyone needs a heavy weapon.
I'm good.
I need a light weapon.
Okay.
Actually.
Alright. I will keep my eye out.
I think what I like about the Hell Tide is that it takes the areas that you've already been to and just hellifies them. So even though there isn't like a for sure place where you can go that is like hell, hell still has like a pretty good impact on the world.
Rise up, children of hell! Delicious. God, if they allowed me to, use conduit shrine on top of my ultimate, oh my God, it would just be awful. You said you found a boss?
Yeah, there's a boss on me.
Okay, coming to you.
I'm pretty close to.
What'd you do?
It was just there.
It's not. What'd you do? Why did you summon the army for nothing?
Very confused. There was a boss on
Probably
this.
season on. Sometimes this game glitches out like that.
There isn't an event, though.
There isn't.
Is there really no food cache? That's so dumb.
I don't know if I've ever seen a boot cache, if I'm being honest.
It should be there. I mean,
But also, I haven't seen a jewelry cache this time
what
either.
if it's called leg guards?
Isn't there leg
That'd be
armor though already?
so dumb. Yeah, I've seen one that was leg guards up top.
I mean, if we've searched them all and we get near the end of this, you might as well just try. I mean, the shards all go away anyways, right?
Yeah. I have a lot of shards already again, so.
Logan, is your clan's message of the day? I'll kill you.
No. I'd look and see what it is because I genuinely can't remember. But I was told not to do anything other than kill stuff with Helltide.
No, that's very good.
You saved my life.
Up to 131.
There's a weaponry one up here, I'll check. It's heavy.
Yeah, I mean, oh man, that's the second heavy one, huh?
There's a quest over here.
Yeah.
Although I do need
Oh shit. Where did I start?
What?
There's a Helltide boy on me.
Riding north to you. Yep, I see him.
Helltide boy.
Just one of the like the little minor bosses. Yeah. The ones that are marked on the map.
Like the boss or?
No. Like just like these are elites that are just marked. Yeah, like mini bosses that are marked on the map. They're basic elites. They don't have the Poshi thing, but they drop of the loot.
They do drop of the loot.
They shave it a face. It's a swing Todd.
Where were we when we had that mystery chest?
It was the
Oh yeah, I'm literally right next to it.
Is it still there?
No. It might be for you if you haven't opened it yet.
The question is, can there be more than one?
No.
Or is the
that
chest?
I know for a fact.
Or is the chest like highlighted?
Static location that's random. Yeah, so it should still be here. Mine's still open.
20 more. Things. Over 2 years since I've been on your stream mobile. Oh hey. Sorry, I've been paying attention to chat. I've been looking at places on.
God, shit streamer is shit.
Yep.
Don't worry,
Okay.
I'm not.
About that.
I haven't looked at my chat either, so don't worry. I take of this thing. I take of the stuff.
71.
Of hell. I want the world to know. Of hell.
Ah, yeah, chest is still here. Two.
My life for Nazu.
Mostly lurking.
Lurking is amazing.
Oh, that was a good one.
Did you get did you get a couple sacreds?
Yeah, I got 2 sacred legendary chests. This is insane. And I got a legendary 2-handed scythe.
Ooh.
Oh, linked it.
I mean, anything I get is probably going to be too low
The
for you.
tooth.
Nah, it's fine. I'm kind of having to kill shit right now, and they won't leave me alone.
No.
Seems like a skill issue.
And now they're dead. Alright.
Mr. Shaman.
Hinini.
Yeah, that's bottom roll. Take that.
There is some evil lurking within. Andrea said she found it in her head pocket.
Hinini.
Curse you, barricade.
Chest armor again. Fuck. Helms.
You there! Let me out of this thing!
Alright, Vincent.
You cocksuckers. I was trying to release this poor woman trapped in a cage, and this dude off in the distance is like, crossbow. You...
Ungrateful bastards! We bring the word
Get
of the
mad
mother to
amounts
them,
of bubbles,
and they
so.
reject it! Heretics! I'll kill you all!
Appreciate it.
Hey, you know, I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying to be a good team player here and make sure that you all get all the loots that you can carry.
All the loots. I want so many loots. People are like, that's awkward. Why does he need so many loots?
Look,
I figure one
look,
per mouth would be enough.
Look, he's got big hands and some other big orifices, and he's got to fill them. Okay, he wants all the loots.
Got a drum and a harmonica and a lot of time.
Well, that was luck. Invasion portal. I've never seen this before.
So you kill one, and then two will spawn, and you gotta kill two, and then they'll move locations, and then you have to kill another two, and all the meanwhile, like, more mobs will come out of them.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's some ugly boys now that are, you know, just be over here. Oh good, a deckhand. Just what I need.
I usually
gotta defeat the Helltide Commander.
I usually just call that my right hand, to be honest. Oh, deckhand, not okay. Sorry.
Yeah, no, not what you thought. What I thought.
Sorry, the English language, sometimes vowels get confusing.
Yeah, I know, I can imagine vowels being, they're definitely not as easy as consonants.
No, they're not.
Oh, beasts. Oh, I don't like beasts. I'm just gonna send a wave of sludge. Sure.
Oh god, he's got the silencing tornadoes too.
Yeah, those are annoying.
Yeah.
Especially when you get bone prisoned in the middle of one.
I didn't notice his model, because this model always has those tornadoes. It's the curator. Oh, we got 135.
Yeah, but we still got like 15 minutes.
Yeah. I've opened the ring cache.
Still got one more paradigm left. Thank you for your contributions.
No problem, comrade.
I have the big boss again.
Oh, the big boss? I'll be right there. Do we have an army, though? Can we kill it in 15 minutes?
We do. It's called 3. It's us 3.
I don't believe that is the army I was looking for.
But it's the army you got.
Deserve. Stop running around. Just stay here and let me kill you.
Oh god. Lag.
Very rude about this. I don't appreciate it.
We had an agreement. God, give me back my tots. Tina, eat your dinner.
I want chicken nuggets.
Oh.
That was not a good sound.
Fucking Rare just spawned, or an elite just spawned right on top of the other boss, and it's like, oh no.
Whoa, lordy!
Very inconsiderate of the dead.
Alright, half health. Hey, we got people. Never mind.
They came, they saw, they left.
Alright, yeah, we'll come back here in like 5 minutes.
Stop with the knockdown. Don't appreciate it.
Cavalry has arrived. I was trying to get this little, like, 56 bear over there to come over and just beat on it, but he was too busy diddling his daddle over there with the arsonists. There was a barrier in his way, and he turned into a werebear and fucked it up.
Oh my god, dude.
This thing has a whole bunch of new fucking abilities that the other one didn't. I don't like these.
It has the same abilities, it's just doing them in a weird order.
By weird order, no order that we fought last time we.
I was gonna say I don't reckon.
Never jumped this much.
I don't recognize the freaking Castle Nathri lines.
Yeah, they were.
I remember the fear.
Oh.
I hope you like that fear, because getting more of it. Aw, poor Kiwi died.
Yeah, like it never jumped this much.
No, you're correct.
I felt like it jumped a lot. I would like to think that I'm blamed for the fact that people keep getting speared.
Yeah, Vyron, I've been on Sorc all day today. I brainstormed a new build that I wanted to try out, and I really like it. It actually looks a lot like the Druid build, to be honest, because I melee with a whole bunch of lightning that goes everywhere.
Killing that boss is literally not worth it.
No, it's not. You know, we say that, but one of these times we're gonna get like just bonkers loot out of it.
I guess I'll do one more patch and then dip.
I don't. If I can get enough of the shit to do one more, I'll do more. Finished Act 1, mostly through Act 2. Nice, man. Committed to a trap build on your rogue. I hear trap builds are actually kind of good.
Yep. Remember, it's not going to do jack diddly. It's booses.
Against what?
Booses. Fire and poison resist. Damage to by shadow damage over time enemies. That's a roll that still confuses me. When it says damage to affected by shadow damage over time, it's literally just talking about an increased damage I deal to any target.
No, it means that you do more damage to those impacted by your damage over time from shadow. So like,
Say that again?
so it increases your overall damage against those impacted by shadow over time.
So you
Yeah, so
dot
like
them.
if I do-
Yeah, so you dot them and your
Yeah.
damage goes up.
Yeah, all of your damage.
All of your damage, not just your
Yeah,
dot damage.
that's what I was. Okay. That's what I figured. So like if I do a blood burst while they're sitting in a pool, that blood burst.
I hear rogues. I hear rogues have like combos. Do they have like combos that they can do, like wow combo point move shit? There's an event up here. I don't know if you guys want to do it real quick. I don't have a whole lot of points, but trying to look around and see if there's anything that's.
We have a legion starting here in 20 seconds.
On you?
Yeah, over here on the left, I can run to it. At least then that'll give us at least a little bit of monotony because my eyes are starting to burn.
Yeah, with red.
When you say burn, you mean love the feeling of staring at the same thing over and over again, right?
Yeah. Feel the burn, baby.
Feel it. Feel the burn. Feel it.
burn, baby, burn.
Disco Inferno. Yeah.
I'm just gonna sell all these gems.
Helltide has been risen in multiple areas. Wow, we have 2 simultaneous Helltides. That's crazy.
Ramping it up. They're like, this weekend is the first weekend of the game. Turn everything up to 11.
Second weekend, but yeah.
First weekend of the true launch.
Yeah, if you guys want to TP to me, we're in the middle of the Legion right now.
Yep, I will be right there. I just gotta clear off all this garbaggio.
I am trying to get
On the way.
get my Helltide currency spent before I swap them.
Oh, good.
First, you barricade.
What is it with video games and barricades that everyone just hates? Destiny, fucking
I
Diablo.
think it's an anti-bot thing.
It makes sense, but I'm just like, why is it always barricades that are annoying as fuck? Goddamn Titans.
Dang it.
Oh, there's a storm druid here. I see his tornadoes.
Who's a Bubba? Sweet baby cat.
Sweet baby cat.
God, Cora.
Wow,
She almost fell off the desk as she was like trying to step over my coffee. Bapped me in the head with her tail.
As I've learned with my cats, there's not a... I don't want them to do this much. It's if I let them do it the first time, it's over. They're like, yay, I can do this forever.
You see that tad of blood? That just wrecked everything. 100% me.
Yeah, I bet it was the type blood, not my 5 bone spears doing 100k each.
Nope, couldn't be. Definitely the tide of blood.
That was a pretty big tide. Might have been looking the other direction. Hey. What's this thing? Dude, succubus are the most annoying for me.
Well, I like backtrack pedal fly away.
Yeah, it's just like really. Just following a couple lunkheads.
That's usually the best way to do these. Oh, this druid has puppies.
Yeah, see, tides of blood again. Just absolutely obliterated everything that it hit. Oh. go actually destroy the thing that we have to do.
Yeah, I'm already working on it.
Let there be black pools. Hey, we got all three.
Means we
I've
matched.
never built any of these.
Yeah, the Legion ones are pretty easy.
I built one piece.
Yeah, if you have a decent, if you got a decent group to handle all the things, it's pretty simple. But yeah, if you're solo or only like one other person, yeah, it can be a bitch. You just don't have. It's not that it's hard; it's that you don't have the time.
Oh my god, like some of these people are just struggling on this other dude. Oh, they're all like 52. Okay, that explains it.
Right, they're 55, 57, 52, 53. Ooh, triple!
Yeah, fuck off.
I got one Lego. But I need to go spend some. I gotta spend some burgers.
Oobles.
Some ooga booga booga booga.
You know the little exploding hell fallen?
Mm-hmm. I fucking hate those.
Pretty sure they used Murgles.
Murlocs?
For that sound.
Murgler. I love Murlocs. My only, like, WoW has made some okay decisions on playable races. Gnomes, goblins, Valpyrin. They still haven't given me my Murloc, though.
Yeah, and Murloc Demon Hunter's the next one, guaranteed.
Saw someone make a comment that they feel that Night Elf Paladins should just be Loon Moon Warriors.
Come, try your luck.
That would be interesting.
Which one?
Night Elf Paladins. Be warriors of a loon.
It just sounds wrong.
Yeah, that kind of goes counterintuitive to what they are.
I mean, paladins are warriors of God, right?
Next will be better.
Light.
The next
And
will win with fine quality.
Night Elves are warriors
The
of a
winds
loon.
Truly favor
True.
you, friend.
Yeah.
We can't. I don't know who can be paladins and who can't. So anymore because they've changed so much stuff. Are they possible to be?
Definitely.
Because I know blood elves can be.
Yeah,
Blood
so
elves are the reason why they can be paladins because they use blood light as opposed to.
these, arcane. But it's Blood Elves, Zandalar Troll, which makes no fucking sense. High Mountain Tauren.
I mean, they have priests. Trolls have been priests for a long time.
Yeah, well, so do humans.
Humans get like everything with druids.
How does that impact whether or not it can be a paladin, though?
I don't think the troll should have got priests to begin with.
That would be like making trolls, like the actual just troll race a paladin.
Well, I don't.
But if they're, I don't understand. If they can wield the light as priests, what prevents them from wielding the light as paladins?
Math.
My thing with the trolls is I don't think they should have got priests to begin with.
Why not?
I have
just don't.
something to fit you.
Because
I'm
it should be
sure.
shaman.
They should be shaman.
But they
druid.
already had shaman.
Okay,
They've had
leave them.
shaman since the beginning of the game.
Right, so leave them
That's
shaman and druid. Don't give them something. I don't like that they're trying to give every race every class. I think that's stupid.
Yeah, I hate homogenization.
Yep. Leave some interest in there.
You need armor? I've got it here. Good
You said you
price.
make barriers
What?
with some of your spells?
Most of my spells. I've got two abilities that make barriers, and then I've got some passives that make barriers as well.
Oh, you know, this one it's got necro specific things. So probably wouldn't be that good for you.
Plenty worth keeping.
Let's see, I got this and this one. In case you would like either of those. Otherwise, I'm gonna rip the stuff out of them.
That got most of it.
I do not need them.
I did get a ghastly rains. Use rains to add the spectral charger to your stable.
Good salvage.
Shoot, this dude looks like he's a zombie, but he's not carrying a box. With the imaginary ease of mind, he'd pound mine. But he likes him because he doesn't actually work.
Time to get a Pepsi.
Fight hard, eh?
A regular Pepsi?
No.
Product placement.
There's only a Pepsi.
A regular Pepsi?
No.
Gonna get us
There is no regular Pepsi in my life.
Yeah, you said Pepsi. I'm assuming you're talking about a Diet Pepsi, but you're not being specific.
It has a silver can. Yes.
It has a silver can. It's a cool looking dagger.
Spear. I might hang on to this just because I'm.
Bone spear.
Yeah, Bone Spear's sick.
I liked. Actually, did like the bone spear build when I was using it, but it just wasn't. I wasn't getting enough AOE.
Crowd control.
So I was like, this is not
Really?
helping.
I mean, I'm Bone
Yeah,
Spear.
early on.
Yeah, Bone Spear fractures into 4 or 3 in the. Let me find it. And the enhanced one. Why you can't link. Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, Bone Spear breaks into 3 shards when it's destroyed, dealing X to X amount of damage.
Yeah.
Try sphere down in the bottom.
There we go. Oh, look at that. That mount. I'm glad that mount is when you can find it, not when you buy.
Ooh.
Which one? Oh, that one's neat.
I probably have it.
That one's neat. I've only gotten one horse thing so far.
I don't. Wait a minute.
What?
Nitpick here, but Ghostly Horse has opaque shadow.
I mean, technically, the armor on the ghost horse should have shadow, but not the horse itself. Although it does have bones in it, doesn't it? Hold on, stop moving.
Well, it's bones, but it should show the bones.
Yeah.
Nitpick.
Ah, yes. You seek
That's cool,
power.
Wow, yeah, I do not have that. Wow. Although I did upgrade my armor. My armor is pretty neat.
I think I have that.
Fire damage. Damage.
Covered my horse damage.
Perfect.
My ghost goes through yours. Spooky.
What about this one? This one's
Cool.
crackling
I
energy.
like that. That would go really well with that $30 set of necro cosmetics.
Yeah.
Store. Egregious. I'll say that. I do think this ring is going to be really good, though.
Wow, yeah, you get... It's from the Legions. And it's a very small chance to get the Spectral Horse.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Lucky.
Yay. That makes me happy. Let's see. What is consuming a corpse? For 300. Yeah, I should really sell some of these aspects. There's the, you know what bugs me about these ones is when you sort, it doesn't sort and get the duplicates next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, horse. Horse says you may want a refund on that horde too with any skin. Joke's on them, I got it for free. How you doing, horse? Are you using the sacrifice bonus aspect?
I use Skirmisher Warrior Sacrifice, which gives me 5% crit. Then Cold Mage Sacrifice, which gives 15% increased vulnerable damage. And then Iron Golem Sacrifice, which deals 30% increased critical strike damage. And I hit for like 100k minimum around usually.
So you went full bone build then?
Yeah, it's the only build that's actually viable later on because Blizzard has terrible build. I really wanted to go blood build, like full blood, but there's actually 0 blood Paragon boards.
I mean, the one that I'm on right now is a pretty good one.
Well, you have the blood orb one, but there is no blood skill one.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the one that I went is like purely eating. It's the flesh eater one.
Yeah, and it's like, what the fuck?
But I mean, consuming 5 corpses is not hard, and then getting 40% damage increase for 6 seconds.
Yeah. Or I could go with my Paragon thing here, or my Blood Paragon, which gives me hitting enemies with bone skills increases your damage by 1% and your maximum essence by 3, and stacks up to 8%. So 8% increased damage with 24% increased maximum essence.
See, I think you need to change your definition though, because you said there's no other viable skill. There are many other viable builds. It just might not be optimal build.
Blood Lance is literally dog shit.
It doesn't mean doesn't mean people are not going to enjoy playing it. It doesn't mean it's not viable in the game.
No. So Blood Lance, you hit one target, and you have to hit another target for the damage to actually register.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a single target spell, so you have to target. It takes way too long to do any form of damage. And even when I did testing on it, the maximum I was able to hit was 18,000 with the proper aspects. It's just...
I'm just saying, you can't say it's not viable, because if someone enjoys playing it, that means it's viable. It just might not be optimal.
It depends on if you're looking to run late game.
Yeah.
And what you're doing isn't working, then that is not technically a viable.
Like for example,
to complete the content.
For example,
if you can't complete the content with on the level that you're looking to do. Oh.
Right. But for example, me as a mage stacking strength, Just strength, nothing else. That's not viable. Right. That is truly not viable. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink.
I have to. You got 1 sec?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta read this from Ors.
Okay.
Ors says, the only builds that make sense are the ones that rely on the bull mount to trample people. Those are the only viable mount builds.
Mountain Hill. Oh, Lord.
That was a good one, Ors. I like that one. Also, game random crash. Maybe. Kind of strange.
Yep. You crashed.
Yeah. And Ors is correct.
Only viable. Error code. Uh-oh.
Build not viable, error code.
Oh, there we go. Small hang up. Oh, now I'm out of it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where? Oh, there's that. Actually, I'll wait. Fern. I see you. You have parents all around. There's no reason to call. Oh shoot, I didn't even think about the fact that Fern. Stop. Oh. No. Oh shoot, I wasn't even paying attention to which aspect I'm looking for. Consuming a corpse increases the damage of your core as core skill by 5%. Shoot. Do I not have one of those?
Oh, we have another Legion.
Good chance for that horse mount.
All right.
Is the next invincible?
Are we?
Oh no.
Are we ready for more nightmares or what's going on?
Legion just spawned, so
Oh,
head over there.
Legion. I think there's
And
like.
then we can do numbers.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure there's like a Legion up all the time.
It's like probably one every 15 minutes.
Logan, do you have Destiny tonight?
I do have Destiny tonight, yeah. Yeah, we're raiding. I don't know what we're raiding, but we're raiding.
Oh,
hard on the. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to get it back.
Yeah. He disconnected.
Oh, right.
Game crashed.
No chance.
Very random.
I was gonna say, I can honestly say I have not had my game crash. I've had those long load screens thing, but never had my game crash yet.
I've had it a few times. I think the more patches they've been doing when I've run into it, because at the start I didn't have any problems with it at all.
I've had a crash once.
Wars in chat says, I've never been kicked out of a party in Tears of the Kingdom, just saying.
Well, you don't have Prince and Tears.
Horse, don't listen to him. Those Koroks love you. Oh yeah, see, this potential trash has the horse mount as well. The ghostly horse. Horse in chat says, I build robot friends. They fall over a lot. See, pale trash, potential trash. A couple people have the goat, belligerent slayer, magic, legendary spellbinder.
I did see the goat earlier. The goat looks kind of, or the goat mount looks. Oh, he's got the title, the goat.
Yeah, the goat.
There looked like there was a goat horse. Like the horse had like goat horns.
Oh.
I didn't. He was galloping by. I just saw weird little horns.
Interesting. Magic Fool, Hallowed Sinner, Legendary Spellbinder. Looks like people are moving away from trash. Master at Arms. What? Disrupted a few people.
I think I found a bug. You might want to look at my screen.
Where do you live?
riding. No, I'm riding a motorcycle right now. Invisible motorcycle. Pretty great. I'm streaming it on Discord.
That's what it looks like to me too.
This is odd. Does it
cut Wonder Woman's invisible motorcycle? Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go. Using a spell breaks it.
Oh, storm.
Boom, storm. All right, 9 seconds. Cool. I'm ready to execute this dude right here.
I will execute.
I like it.
Or not.
Oh God, it's Princess.
I just hit 166k.
I think this guy's titled The Magic Fool. Someone's got taunt. I'm guessing we have a barbarian. I think someone's got Golem.
Boris, are you sure I'm not the one that told you to avoid Sorcerer? And you, me, and Patty, and Mina.
What the
chat.
What the heck? What's wrong with the Sorcerer?
I was using reverse psychology on it.
I mean, to be fair, Sorcerer by the logs is the most played class right now.
Bunch of Sorcerer sheeps.
I was early access, so I can't help all the sheep that didn't have early access that saw the people running Ice Lance and just got on the bandwagon, because that's how all these ARP or these dungeon crawling games are. That's how well, okay. Let me take a step back. That's how all games are. You watch YouTube and you find the best spec in game, and that's what everyone does.
Only if they have their face on the thumbnail. It's the only way I can respect YouTubers.
It's like what is it in Destiny? This gun kills, and immediately everyone, all of a sudden, there's a giant spike in the use of that gun. And then there's some guns that no one has to make a YouTube video about because Bungie just fucks up in making it immortal. My buddy, my buddy's like, hey, why aren't you playing Destiny this season? I'm like, because they still haven't fixed trials and they still haven't fixed the obnoxious fact that submachine guns are still the most powerful gun in the fucking game.
Hey, you should run around with Risk Runner this season. It's
No.
great.
I have not logged in for this entire season. Until they get rid of this SMG meta, I refuse.
Auto's pretty much the main thing to run now.
For PvE, yes.
Wow. Cool, I guess.
Yeah, autos have to be honest, autos have needed love for a while. Although the weapons team did specifically say that they never want autos to be the go-to gun for high-end combat or high-end content.
Well, he really should have taken that Quicksilver and made some changes.
Well, again, it's they also are looking at, like, if you put the tiers of players out there, they're talking about like probably the top 10% of players. That's the players they're targeting when they don't want autos to be in there. They want autos to be a gun that anyone can use and be successful with.
So they want it for high-end content then.
But most players are not. Most high-end players are not using autos in like raids and dungeons right now.
Maybe not.
I mean, do you listen to any of the Destiny podcasts? Most of them are running double energy, trace rifle, and fusion rifles.
Yeah, no, I don't. Like you said, content's viable.
Oh, it's 100% viable. That's why I'm glad they gave autos love, because autos were not being used. That entire archetype was like no one was using it, and with Quicksilver's change and then the other changes, the buffs they've made to auto rifles right now, it's something that's been needed for a long time. Quicksilver is badass.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a great gun. It's not only that it's great as in it does damage and stuff, but it's great because it's a fun gun to play. It has that amazing fun factor.
How about this for you?
Or says, I remember in Diablo 2, I was told the worst possible build at one point. Gold Dagger Barbarian. Naturally, I made one immediately. I had great fun with Captain Stabby.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just go what you have fun with. Like, I don't care how shit it is. Just if you have fun with it, play it. That's the beautiful thing about Diablo.
Yeah. Do you need that? I don't.
Are you talking to Logan or me? I'm assuming Logan because it's a necro weapon.
Yes. All of our items are necro specific.
Skills. 14%. available. Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Appreciate the ask, though.
Of course.
Yeah, I remember when I spent time in D2, I genuinely had like no clue what I was doing, how to build anything like that. I was too young, so everything that I did was roll a necro and then pump as many points of minions as possible. And I got to Duriel and just absolutely got wiped. So then I was like, I'm going Blood Golem, and that's how I beat the game. just let my Blood Golem take all the damage, do everything.
Oh, D2, I played Paladin with a 1-to-1 damage weapon that was listed as very fast with Zeal and Lifesteal. And I just held down my attack button and shit fell over.
That is a good strategy.
I just pumped all my points into Zeal. Alright, let's see here. I have a 5 key, a 4 key, an 11 key, the 15, the 39, and a 7, a 6, and a 12. Oh! Whoa! She was not happy that you were copying her. She heard you and was offended. And she is letting you know it now.
She wants to play. She brought her little destroyed
Play with
mouse
my
in.
soul.
Yeah, Jesus!
I'm telling you, this is just her natural state.
I love
She
it.
doesn't have...
I love it. There is no chill with that one.
This
wonder
is
if I
chill.
could trade you-
This is
If I
as
can
chill
trade
as
you gear that I haven't gotten. That we haven't gotten, because I probably have stuff in here that you could use.
I'm just telling you, Logan, when you're here in a couple weeks, don't check your suitcase before you leave, because I might send Liliana home with you.
I'm only bringing my backpack as far as.
Okay, don't check your backpack.
Fair. Let's see if. Trying to see if there's. Cause I want to say I didn't accidentally. I ended up. I blocked someone. How did I block someone?
I don't know.
That's weird. Apparently I blocked someone.
Yeah, so like I have this that you might want, but I don't know. If
Decayed Jambalaya. Okay. Okay.
Damage distance, damage close. We tried to trade it and see if that worked.
Okay.
I don't know that I would use that one though.
Request trade. Nope. Rip.
Rip Aroni, the
Good to
San
know.
Francisco treat.
Yeah, so it's gear that we get together, I guess.
If you want the work done,
That sounds
let's
like
get started.
very standard practice for
RMT prevention.
yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
this.
Davram's gonna be at the event.
Need to clean up my fucking legendary.
Yeah, that weekend was gonna be insane.
Worst says, well, I guess I'll still go anyways.
Good. Good. Good.
Bless you.
Thank you.
How many oodles do I have?
Yeah, one of the event, not for the Sea of Thieves thing, but an event coordinator for another event that weekend was yelling at me. He was like, "You're not being very receptive to meetings, blah, 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 blah." And I'm like, dude, first off,
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
I'm like, if you had my work schedule, you would be really pissed off that you're trying to schedule meetings in under 24 hours. Secondly, I have 3 events I am doing that weekend, not 1. So you can chill out.
Yeah, mister.
Yeah, I told my group, I'm like, look, I'll set it up on, I'll help you set up on Wednesday. I'll be there on Thursday. But I said Friday and Saturday, you ain't seeing me because I am going to my Sea of Thieves shit.
We're doing Sea of Thieves.
Yep, that's right. Fern
She's just like,
is agreeing with me.
yeah.
I like it.
Huh.
Talkie cats are great.
Oh, baby. Fern. Hi. Hi. You want to get pet? Yeah? Yeah? There we go. I'm already petting you. Still petting you.
Not hard enough,
Why?
obviously.
That's just her acknowledgement. She just like if you're petting her, if you're not petting her, doesn't she will yell at you just to acknowledge the mark.
She's like,
She doesn't want anything. She doesn't need anything.
she's like, I'm a meow to tell you to pet me, and then when you're petting me, I'm a meow to tell you you're doing what I told you to do.
She's like, are you petting me? Good, keep petting me. Still pet me.
Friggin',
Still continue to pet me.
I made steak for lunch today, and I'm sitting on the couch eating it, and Eris is like between my legs, looking up from the floor, going meow, 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 and I'd reach down and pet her, and she'd stop, and meow, meow, and I'm like, Eris, I'm trying to eat, and she just kept looking up, and I'm like, you're not getting steak. Her issue was, so she has a particular spot on the couch that she likes to sit. And because I was sitting on the couch and not laying on the couch, I was partially, like, maybe 2 inches into her space. So I moved over and she hopped up there and laid down. She still had to touch me, but laid down, and then she was content.
Then she was
She's such a weird and picky cat when it comes to, like, she's the one that's in the box out there because the white cat is on the couch.
That's pretty much like all cats.
It's hilarious. It's just the only one she doesn't necessarily. Now she will yell because she's being like. So her sister, who she's never been away from since birth, her sister is just a freaking bull in a china shop. Like, I'll be laying on the couch, Eris will be laying on the couch, and Simone will jump up on the couch and basically walk over top of Eris and just stand there waiting for pets. And Eris is like, meow, meow, like fat ass is on top of me. And then when Mose finally lays down, wedging herself between us, then Eris calms down. I'm just like, Jesus. Alright, so nightmares?
Sure, I'm cleaning up my inventory right now. Or like my stash.
Do this one.
the names just single?
Okay, so first off, have you got the name change thing yet?
No, yeah, I got that.
Okay. If you've done the name change and you have streamer mode on, it's how they. If you turn streamer mode off, everyone's name will go back to normal. If you have streamer name on, it gives you 1 letter and 3 dots.
Why for only? Oh, probably because not everyone's done their name change yet.
Correct.
Interesting.
I saw it when, like, I saw an email or something from them about it, and I was reading it, and according to the email, they say it's a content creator protection feature.
I can see that, but I also don't know any content creators actually have their Discord showing.
Yeah. Well, and my other thing that I'm kind of confused about on that as well is their old system was your name with a number at the end without this. So I'm like, you didn't have the protection back then.
Yeah. Well, I think the streamer mode back then was just intended to mute notifications.
Correct.
So this is like a good step towards protecting identity, but at the same time, again, I don't know anyone that's showing their Discord on stream.
No, I agree.
Really rare.
It does happen, though.
It does happen. What are you...
Usually that's kind of a dangerous thing to do, though.
Simone.
I don't want people to find out how many Discords I'm a part of and not interacting with. It's awkward.
Yeah. The answer to that question for me is all of them.
My response is not surprised.
I'm in several Discords, and right now I look at, let's see here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 107 in that one, and 18 in that one. These are just the red bubble notifications.
Oh my god, okay. I can't handle red bubble notifications. That's not...
9 times out of 10 if I click on it, 9 times out of 10 if I click on it, it's not a tag directly to me. It's a tag for the whole server or whatever. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's why that's one thing that I kind of like I talked about earlier. Try to. I'm okay with like specific people getting tagged. I'm okay with occasional. But realistically, there's no reason to ping the entire Discord unless it's...
Yeah, I think the only reason like my Discord will ping everyone is if Official Sea of Thieves releases a video, or if I release the podcast, or if I go live. I think those are the only 3 times that everyone is pinged in my Discord. And even then, I can turn those off. I don't really care. Because, I mean, let's be honest. Not many people utilize Discord to know when you go live, right? They either have your notifications on, or they're on the go live. They're on Twitch, and they see that you're live. Or they see it on Twitter or something.
That's interesting, because I actually use a couple Discords for when people go on, because I generally don't have...
Oh my god, there's so many explosions.
I generally don't have Twitch up too often, so for me, the Discord notifications are kind of my way to know if someone is...
Makes sense. Yeah. I think it's different for everyone, right? See, my thing is like when I get up in the morning, I like will pick whatever stream I'm gonna watch when I'm up and walking around, and it's just background noise. And that stream will be on until they stop. And if they raid someone, that stream's on. Like I usually pick whatever stream when I wake up, and wherever that takes me, it takes me throughout the day. Because I'm never I rarely ever watch Twitch on my phone. I never watch Twitch on my phone. I rarely watch Twitch on my PC. So it's only on my TV, which is, I can't interact, because there's no keyboard on my TV. So.
Yeah.
I am the ultimate lurker.
Ors says, I wait until I get a new...
What is that on the screen?
Just what on this?
I saw a giant red skull.
It's the blood boils.
Oh, that's okay.
Which, not something I want 3 pop ever.
No, those were gross.
Oh god, there's one.
I did a complete overhaul of my gyms just now, so I do an amazing amount of damage now.
What did you change out? Because I thought
like
you
I
were.
need to.
I thought you were pretty adamant about the gems you put in different things, and you already did it.
Well, I had pretty low rated gems. I didn't have my perfect.
Oh, okay.
My flawless. And I didn't have any gems on my weapon. So I just added those. So now I do 21% increase damage with against vulnerables.
Where's your body? Oh, there it is. Nope, nope. You're on your own with that one.
Yeah, just let me handle the bubble. Let's have one shot him.
The thing that I haven't enjoyed about this is when you die and you had like no recourse because it was so quick.
What do you mean?
Well, like when I died, I showed up where you guys were, and it was because these guys killed me, and the amount of time it took for me to go from like 100% health to no health was so quick that I had no. I couldn't even hit my.
Skulls in your jewelry? Because that's a lot of survivability.
Do I have what in my what?
Skulls socket into your jewelry.
Oh no, it's resistances to fire and poison.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think the blood boils do. Like some of these explosion things aren't fire.
Yeah, they
poison is
that
not
the
bad.
Resistances, the stats that I provide are scaled down. So if it's like 30% increased cold res, it'll be like 3% on this sheet.
So
are they bugged?
Well, I'm looking at because I mean skulls do armor, right, for gems.
Yeah, it does armor, but armor does reduce damage taken or reduce physical damage taken, and then non-physical damage is reduced according to your armor contribution. So
it's just flat damage reduction. Yeah, it's
all res.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
armor is just flat damage reduction.
And including the number on physical.
Yep.
So
that's
it is very unclear.
Yeah. I was holding off on that because I thought the whole point of resistance was to deal with the non-physical.
Which makes sense based on how it's written.
But it's just not working as expected, and a bunch of people are complaining about it.
Yeah, it's probably bugged.
Because I mean, what's the point of having resistance if armor is doing the same job, but just easier?
And working.
So that's why everyone's telling people to do just skulls in the shield or in the jewelry.
I wish some of the. I wish they would have. I don't know. I wish. I feel like the Diablo 3 gems, and maybe I'm just not remembering it, had some more interesting and cool things they did. I could be wrong about that, but I just feel like the gems are kind of lackluster. Ow.
The only gems that you would use is diamonds in every other slot, and then you would use either rubies or your primary stat in your weapon, and then that'll be it. Diamonds in D3 was all res.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Remember,
I mean, you did have thorns and stuff on it, so there was more to it, but the best was just diamonds in your main stat and your weapon. God damn, dude, I'm running out of fucking... essence real quick.
Sounds like you have a suboptimal build.
Nope.
It's probably the gems.
It's probably the gems.
I am doing more damage though.
Yeah, but if you can't keep the damage up, that's a problem.
I think I'm just not properly
I think
managing
that's
essence right now.
more of an age thing.
That, I mean, you're not wrong. I get shots for that.
Oh, really? Can I introduce you to a sponsor?
What? ExpressVPN?
Rage Shadowlight.
Blue Chew. Blue Chew and Raid Shadow Legend.
Unfortunately, Blue Chew does not fix the issue I have.
Well, you know what will fix the issue?
What?
Keeps.
No, it won't.
Did you know that 1 to 5 men have male pattern baldness? Of course you did, because this is the 18th keep ad you read today.
On the plus side, I hit 60 so I can get my new potions.
Nice.
They're desperately needed. Actually,
I'm lagging. Holy shit.
There's a lot of shit going on over here.
you know what helps with lag?
What?
Simply safe.
I was gonna go with HelloFresh.
No, it would have been better to do NordVPN.
NordVPN, yeah. NordVPN's the obvious choice. There's either MeUndies or
I haven't seen a MeUndies one. What's MeUndies?
well, underwear. It's
I mean, I assume it's an underwear.
undies.
I assume it's an underwear. Store.
It's just,
I tell you what. Since
Only the
it's
freshest.
summertime, and I'm gonna go like swimming or something, I gotta get me some. I gotta get me some budgie smugglers.
Sorry, say that again.
Budgie smugglers. They're Australian swimsuits. And they're freaking
When you say
hilarious.
Australian, do you mean just like tight speedos?
They are tight Speedos, but there's actually a company in Australia called Budgie Smugglers. And they make like they're printed, they've got like print on them. Like one has like the eggplant emoji all over them, and another one has ducks, like rubber ducks all over them.
Australians would make something like that.
I know, and I fucking love them.
I got a new one from Oris. He says, when I play World, you know, my opponent, I have a lot of luck with my suboptimal build.
When I played World of Warships, I had really good luck with my optimal build. My nuclear submarines were doing a lot of damage. Yep, me too. See, my favorite was the comment that was made earlier in this dungeon. I'll take care of the blood boils. I can one-shot them. Where is the guy who's supposed to be taking care of the blood boils? Nowhere to be found.
Keeping up.
You're not killing everything.
So you don't have to kill everything.
That's XP.
So here, see.
I'm not here for gear. I'm here for XP. Gear comes after 72.
I had that. I had that the whole time.
Let's chill. Willpower.
That's actually a pretty good focus. Not gonna lie.
What's the highest level on these Paragon glyphs, by the way? Anyone know?
Whatever you.
I want to say it's like 100.
Really?
Yeah, let me look it up.
Did that say awful wonderful? I was literally teleporting out when you linked it, and I saw awful wonderful, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Level 21.
Awful wonder. Okay. Oh, so 21. Okay. That's not horrible.
It is an awful wonder. It's a good name. But dude, like 10% increase to blood orb healing, 10% healing, and then 8.5% damage reduction while fortified.
That seems legit.
That's a great thing for blood surge fortified build.
Wow, I'm 10 gold off of 420, 69.9 gold. Feels bad, man.
You know, once if you hit that, you can't get any more gold. You just have to stop.
Yeah, I just got to make him like a whole new account.
I got a necromancer weapon. What the hell? Wrecker's torture.
What?
I have a necromancer weapon that I picked up at some point.
How did you manage that?
I don't know. I mean, I've picked up crossbows and shit that I can't use before, and I'm like, where did these come from?
Yeah, I've gotten a few.
I don't think legendaries can.
It's not. Yeah, it's a
cross.
crowd control
Never
duration,
mind.
basic skill, attack speed.
Ooh. That's actually really good. The effect is.
Yeah. I think I have that effect on something else.
But if it's a lower roll, you can just distill this out and overwrite it.
Yeah. So I've got. This is one of the uniques I got that I've kind of been holding on to, which I think is from the campaign, right?
Yeah, I have got 3 of those. Or I got 2 of them right now, but yeah.
My mother told me.
Ooh. So the pants that I have has that consuming a corpse has a percentage chance to spawn a blood orb, and this pair of pants is actually one I think I'm going to swap out because not only is it higher level. Oh, I'd have to give up 2 ranks of blood mist and corpse explosion though.
What do you mean?
Well, the pants that I've got now have 2 ranks of blood mist and corpse explosion plus 7%.
Okay, so just still the one you got here, the 29%, or extract it and then overwrite the legendary value, and you'll keep your pants with the new legendary value.
Yeah.
But you'll lose that imprint if you need to switch.
Keep your pants.
But yeah, that's how you would do that.
That's the killer though, is like I kind of like these pants, but I don't want to give up those ranks either. Because the pants have, you know, like damage reduction when fortified, thorns, armor, and damage reduction with close enemies, which is pretty much what I deal with.
My survival comes from Bone Storm, so I'm not sure about yours.
Mine is through Blood Surge and Blood Mist.
Yeah, like
because usually Blood Surge will get me up to fortified, and then Blood Mist is my oh shit button.
Yeah, I have a 16.7% damage reduction from close enemies. While injured, your potion grants 30% life, maximum life as a barrier And then each time that Bone Storm damages an enemy, gain a barrier equal to 5% of your base life for 10 seconds.
I was running that for a little bit there, but then I got 2 ranks of Tides of Blood through an amulet, and I was like, that's really good. So I threw a Bloodstone Blood Wave as a darkness imprint on it, since I've already got like the tree built out to turn to deal more damage with that darkness.
All right, what's the next dungeon?
Hold on, still sorting through everything, putting stuff away.
Plus, Tides of Blood has that one bit that leaves 3 blood orbs behind.
Be ready in like.
There's a aspect that gives you 2 other waves of Blood Wave that do 30% less damage. It's actually pretty sick.
I debated on that one because it was either the Blood Wave desecrates the ground as it shadow damage over 4 seconds, the 2 blood waves, and I went with the desecrate one because I wasn't quite sure.
Good salvage.
All right, I have.
Crime in most states.
I have a 5, a 4, and a 6.
I have a 12.
You guys are level 60. You should be able to do at least.
That last one we did was an 11.
Yeah, that was fine. Well, you guys' damage isn't that high. Carry it. I'll be sure to kill everything.
That's a lie.
I love when he says that. It feels like
it's a damn lie.
He wants to believe it.
It's a damn lie.
What are you doing in here? I got nothing here. What time is it? I still got an hour before food.
Daylight savings time.
Ah.
Alright, which dungeon is it?
I'm at the entrance.
I think it's Onyx.
Okay, cool.
Based on the location there, I think it's Onyx. I was totally wrong. It's not Onyx at all.
Oh yeah, it's this dungeon.
What's up, Cora?
Meow.
Tim, it's almost your bedtime.
I know. You're just trying to get rid of it. I know.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna stay up late?
Hell no.
Oh, I hate these things. Yeah, I think I might start working on build. What's that? No. Start working on a bone spear build. Go back to that.
It's pretty sick.
It was. I did have a good time with it. Just
That's what
not doing it.
matters.
It was not doing what I wanted it to do for a long time.
Yeah. It's really resource dependent. But
What the hell? What just happened?
Okay. Yep. You're gonna kill everything, huh? Okay.
I just got booted from the party.
Yeah, I did too.
I did as well. There wasn't even anything on the text box.
That's weird. I grabbed a shrine, and the dude activated. And we all got booted.
Okay, well, alright, I'm back in group with.
Yep.
So we should be back.
That's they're like, where'd all my friends go? I'm fighting alone.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
was
wait,
really
I
weird.
was like,
It just went dark, and I was like, did we get a signal?
I'm back in. Pretty much.
That's gotta be a weird bug.
Oh, did it again. It's actually bugged.
Is it that?
It's whenever you try to free a.
You're still in party
Yeah,
on my screen.
Okay, so I just got help out. Don't you know?
Yep. I'm getting told worked out.
All right, I'm about to hold on. I'm about to free. I want to try to free one here. I'm gonna see if it works for me. Okay, I was able to free one.
I didn't
able to leave
progress
the
on my
dungeon?
screen.
Because I don't see you.
Yeah, I don't see you either.
You don't see me?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I have
whoa,
all
what the
I have
hell?
6 of 6, and now I'm out of the party. Or teleport out. Yeah, let's try a different dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I'm still in our original dungeon.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm still in party.
Yeah, I'm teleporting out. Something's buggy with that one. What was that one called again? So we don't touch it.
Gulran Slums.
Roger. All right, don't touch Gulran Slums.
Yeah, here's a another 12. Okay, and that's in the bottom right.
Sword, Onyx Horde.
This game does have some odd bugs.
Yeah, that one didn't make any sense of.
I think something desynced us, and it just nothing really lined up again. I think it's taco tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm almost there.
Yeah.
I am never gonna buy another gaming chair ever again in my life.
Nope. I would invest in a Herman.
That is
Be your
exactly.
last chair until you die.
Probably not for me because I'm a fat dude and I'll break them down.
They probably have something that accommodates heavier. Alright.
Yeah, when my first year of streaming, which was 6 years ago, of course, it was like, oh, everyone's got to get a gaming chair, so I asked for a gaming chair for Christmas. This thing, like, it's big, it's nice, but like the way these those racing style chairs are, there is zero back support.
Yeah, I have one too, and I'm not sure how I feel about
Like I am.
the sides.
I have my back hurts less sitting in the office chairs at work than it does in this thing.
Yeah, the chairs at work are alright.
They're actually not bad. I mean, I have a big fat ass chair at work, so.
Yeah, I've used way worse.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I have the big fat ass chair at work because the old little chair I had at work, those are kind of side huggers for a guy like me. But
yeah, you may want to look and see if there's any office, like if you're really wanting to.
See ya.
Office sell-offs, because they do sell a lot of that kind of stuff.
well, I actually found it's not a Herman, but it's a off-brand Herman that has really high reviews on Amazon. And it's like, Hermans are like what, $1,500 or more?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, this one's like 400. So of course the quality is not going to be the same as a Herman, right? It's not going to last forever, but
$400 for a chair is high end.
yeah, it is. But I mean, Herman Millers are $1,500, right? There's, you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's a
they're-
forever chair.
But it's an Apple product, though. You're buying the name.
If Apple products actually mean quality, but
That's what
My
they sell.
phone
They're
is
selling
nice.
the name.
I think they've got. I think Herman's also have like a lifetime warranty on them or something like that.
Yeah.
Too. That's big for a guy like me because I just sitting in chairs, I like destroy them.
Fuck the silence bubbles.
Actually, back when I used to work at home for Geek Squad, I made this thing. I'm like, look, I'm gonna buy the shitty with discount $100 shitty pleather office chair from Best Buy. If I have to buy 2 of those a year, I'm fine.
Honestly, if you get the certain companies will sell you warranties on those, and sometimes the warranties will actually cover tear.
Yeah.
So you just walk in and get a brand new chair after a couple of years, and just pay for the warranty again.
For a guy like me, it's and those chairs, it's not going to be a couple years. It's going to be like 6 months, and that thing's going to need replaced.
Right, but you're getting a brand new chair every 6 months for like $10 or like $30.
I'll be honest, I hate putting them together.
I can understand that. You just have to do that.
Putting off
this
it.
is the worst affix ever.
Yeah. What is the
Let's
affix?
kite this thing around the corner here.
Oh,
The fucking silence.
they heat sink, by the way, Logan. You can't kite them around the corner. They follow you.
No, I'm talking about the boss.
Oh.
Yeah, I can take care of that. I'm a necro. I'm not actually hot.
I mean, there's some people that are into corpses out there, and they think that's pretty hot.
Yeah, that's also super illegal.
I mean,
Technically, you're not dead, so you're still warm.
Oh my god, getting silenced and
The gaze. Yeah.
yeah. Ooh. What a horrible. Ooh, sacred anger. Oh yeah. I work for that. Aura says, I like my Secret Labs Titan chair. Definitely not sponsored. Comment. Use offer code ORSCAM. 15% off your next order.
I don't have Secret Labs. I have Nextronic, which is basically a Secret Labs competitor. But yes, I have the Titan as well on that. And it lasted me 5 years, but my back has never felt good in it because it's all those gaming chairs use that racing seat style.
Yeah, I don't get the
And that racing seat style does not give you back support at all.
Is it meant to though?
Even with the lumbar support in there, it does not, because
You're like okay. Let's look at this rationally. When you're gaming, you should be holding. You should be like having your hands and mouse on the key, or hands on the mouse and keyboard.
Correct.
You should be hunched over.
No.
Like in a dark room. So honestly, like the fact that you say you need lumbar support really does speak more to how much of a gamer you are.
Wow. I'm just gonna die 12 times here and ruin our key for that.
I didn't say anything.
Spider host real quick. Hold on. And,
I think the spider hosts are one of the most disgusting mobs in this game.
No doubt.
Especially when they're not fully formed yet, and you see a spider walk up and like jump on the back of an ogre and become a spider host. So gross.
Yeah.
Like, that's like, I believe Valorant's exact words is, "This is some out of the forest shit."
Out of the forest shit?
Yeah, the game The Forest.
Oh, gotcha.
That Valorant made me play because he bought it for me for my birthday, and that's my agreement, is if he ever buys me a game that I have to play it with him.
That's why you don't game with your game. Because you know what they're gonna do to you.
Especially when he knows that I jump scare easy and I hate horror games. Don't get me wrong, it was fun, but there were many nights where like I would get jump scared a whole bunch in a cave. I'm like, dude, I'm done. And he's like, we still have a couple hours left. No, I'm done. Oh my god, there's so much shit.
Dodged out of a silence into a silence. And rezzed into a silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go this way.
Yep. There was gold on the ground. No gold shall be left behind. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get rid of these boots, because I have triple dodge on these boots.
Well, you'll have less dodge.
I know, and I'm getting used to having 3 dodge procs, so... Wow, they really got creative with the name of this boss. It's a snake named Slither.
It's like G.I. Joe level.
It's a goddamn Cerberus snake. Hail Hydra. I got shit loot on that one. Got a couple new glyphs here. Let's see here. Bonus measures.
That's actually pretty good.
Oh.
Vern, what do you do? Weird like. Still dinner. Or we're not. No, we're not eating.
Did Cora hear dinner and was like, "Whoo, huh."
She saw me not staring at a computer monitor and one pets.
A couple of my kitties, they don't understand, like, 2 of them don't understand dinner. 1 of them does, but they understand foo-foos. If I say, you want some foo-foos, they get, they're like right down to their bowls.
I like this person's title. They got Little Dancer.
Let's do some nightmares, a little dancer.
You gain 0.30% increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 30%.
Mm-hmm. That's best in slot for most necro builds.
I think
like
that's
one of the best in slot aspects.
I think that's probably. I think that's an aspect that pretty much everyone runs.
Yep.
Survivability is key.
Scott. That is a sacred legendary.
Oh, I got it! I got razor plate.
Oh, I don't know what that means. I'm glad you got it.
Razor plate is a unique chest item that is armor, and it has a socket, and it gains thorns. This particular one is 1,186 armor and 5,119 thorns.
Oh yeah, I have one of those.
That's pretty good.
Yep, it's going in my bank for my druid and or barbarian.
Yeah, let me see what mine is.
It's
also just got a 70% damage increase. Alright, yep, razor plate, mine's 4434.
Yeah, 5119. That's going in the bank.
This isn't for the fun.
I save all my uniques.
Surely you understand that.
Legendaries I could give 2 shits about.
I got a ghostly horse.
I will. Don't make me binge it. I will.
Hold on. Wait. Time out. Wait a minute. Don't make me binge it. Bitch, you already done binge this game. There's not a don't make me binge it. You've already done did it.
Let's see. Is there a way to actually tell the amount of time we've played in this game?
There is on Xbox.
It's true, there is on Xbox.
I have 3 days, 9 hours, 36. I can't decide if ranks are better than flat DR. Alright, you two, go on. Go on. No, go on. Y'all are being weird.
You all are being weird. They're cats, of course they're fucking weird.
Go on. Go. They're just sitting here staring at me like I'm going to do anything for them. They know nothing is going to happen. They've still got 24 minutes of food will kick out. And that's not gonna happen early. Oh, I can do flawless now. How come I can do flawless?
I don't know. Maybe it's level 60 you get it. Maybe it's level based.
That might be it. I am 60. That gets expensive quick. Jeez.
Yup, it bankrupted me. I spent like 5 million gold in getting all my gems.
Yeah, they said that there's a massive gold sink in this game.
I believe it. Which is good because in D3 I had like 58 trillion gold that I just never spent.
Alright, so you were saying skulls in the
jewelry.
And jewelry.
Oh my god. Skulls and jewelry.
Yep.
Rubies and everything else.
And armor. And then it depends on what build you're doing. So like with Bone Spear you want to do crit. Or you crit a lot, so you want critical damage to vulnerable enemies. If you do overpower damage, you want rubies in your weapon. And if you want to do crowd control enemies, you would do Sapphire. It depends on what build you play.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try out that bone build. I always loved the bone build. It used to be teeth build back in the day, but
I hear there's a movie called Teeth.
Surprised me.
For the love of God, don't go watch it.
Okay. That won't be too hard. I'm the opposite. I barely watch movies to begin with, but if I watch movies, it's not in the theater because theaters are too goddamn expensive. No, I've been told this movie is a horror movie about a woman that has teeth, like a teeth vagina that eats people. Gotcha.
Yep.
Wow, that sounds
awful. Lonely. It does. All right, so I have 12, 13, 14.
I'm still very unclear as to why I can't add a socket to these gloves.
Are they unique?
Nope.
Do you have money?
Yep.
Are you at the jeweler?
Yep.
Got cool whip.
Shit. No cool whip here, sadly.
Yeah, you need to get some cool whip.
I think because I was trying to add sockets to some things too, and there are definitely some items that you can like. I can't add sockets to my boots, which are legendary, my gloves, which are legendary.
So it's helm, chest, legs,
Yep,
rings,
yep,
amulet, and weapon. Those are the only ones you can do it.
That makes more sense. I thought it was a limit thing, like there was only a certain number of gems you could actually use.
Yeah, they really don't tell you much.
I'm sure they did. I just probably missed it. Gotcha.
Where though? There is a cat in here somewhere.
An illusion. What are you hiding?
I know there's a cat in here when all of a sudden there's a noise that happens behind me.
I fucking miss Legion so much.
Favorite lines from that expansion.
What are you hiding?
An illusion. What are you hiding? Nothing. Don't look here, creeper.
How was what was that? It's what zone was that?
That was the World Quest in Suamar.
Suamar, that's right. Because they had the dungeon that had that. You had to play the guessing game.
Yeah, and it's the World Quest where you gotta like hide, and you just get yeah, you nearly get caught, and the dude's like, "An illusion. What are you hiding?" All right, do we want to do one more or?
Yeah, I'll do one more. I'll do one more.
Okay.
I have a tier 12, tier 11, tier 9, tier 7, 6,
I have a
5.
12, 13, 14, 18, 16, and 3, which I will handle happily and discard.
I have 12, 13, 14, and then babies.
My 12 is suppressor elites, monster poison damage.
Oh yeah, I guess we could look at the FXs. Nudge, evade, physical damage, and increased critical strike are mine. As far as our bonuses. The plus 14 is crit strike.
My 11's got monster lightning damage, backstabbers, and storm baits.
Those backstabbers hurt. I have 14 here that does cold enchanted elites, monster burning damage, and resource burn. Monsters attacks from a distance burn 12% of your primary resource. That's annoying.
Yeah, that is actually.
Fuck you, dude. Like, imagine the little swarm things that shoot the little thing. Oh man, just tink 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 tink. Why am I
Yes, I have wares.
Let's see here. 13 lightning storm, monster shadow damage, and resource burn again. But being hit by control impairing effects creates an explosion around you. That's pretty cool.
I think resource burn would hurt you guys pretty bad.
All of mine have resource burn except for like 2, and they're all like higher levels.
So my 14 is increased attack, critical strike. That's ours. Avenger, monster attack speed, and resource burn. I've got armor breakers, dodge breakers. See, that one's physical damage, which is neither of us, or none of us. Nudge evade. I don't know what that means.
Bone spear is physical.
Bone spear. All right,
And so is bone storm. All of my bone skills are. Trying to accept. It won't let me accept. Am I lagging? There we go.
It was me. I was throwing some stuff in a bank.
Well, then they need to gray out the accept button. Unacceptable. I want a refund. I played over 100 hours of this game in a week. I need a refund.
Steam's like if you've played 45 minutes of this game, fuck you.
There's gotta be a way to track.
How many? 3 days is 72. Plus another 9, 81. Yeah, 81 hours so far. Where are you guys?
No, we just we just got into the dungeon.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I feel like we've been here before.
Couple times.
Only a couple dozen times, yeah.
Onyx hold, man. Onyx holding out on the good loot.
Holding out for a healer. Oh my god, blood blisters.
That would be a good guild name right there. Holding out for a hero, or for a healer.
Mm-hmm.
They would need to make sure they never recruit a hero or a healer though.
Ooh, I just hit 210k.
Just got some legendary gloves. I was also looking at minion builds too. So I was thinking about how there's some good. I don't feel like it's busted. Looking at the legendary aspects, it really doesn't feel like they put enough in there for you.
Yeah, I read that there's complaints that there's actually no real good minion build. Like you can make it work, but it's meh.
Well, everything I've seen so far has just been trying to buff your health up on your minions enough to where they live to be able to take advantage of a lot of the buffs that you get for them. And at that point, it's like that's not feasible when it comes to some of the bosses or elite damage that can pop stuff, man.
Yup.
Not to mention the AI on the minions is not that good. Like they get fucking wrecked in things like fear and stuff like that. They always get hit by it.
Well, not to mention like one of the things that pushed me away from it was I was fighting an event that makes all of the makes the main boss immune, and like half of my freaking dudes were all just sitting there smacking the immune thing.
Right.
And I'm like,
they weren't going at. Yeah. They
what
don't.
the hell?
Yeah. There's no. The AI on those minions is not good. Which. Not the AI in any of the Diablo minions have not been good.
No, they haven't.
That is one thing I will say about the Druid minions, though, is because you can. So the Druid minion you summon, and they're passive just like the Necro minions. But then the Druid, you can re-push the button to summon the minion, and it'll actually tell the minion what specifically you want it to attack. Because each of the minion buttons for the Druid has a active and the passive of just having them.
Yeah. Oh, it's sacred the end. Nice. Ah! What did you do? I can see why you like corpse tendrils. That basically just lines them all up for bone spear.
One big bone spear. Yeah.
So are you going? Splinters.
Yep. You do go splinters, but resource generation and whenever you get you get the mandatory boots and the ring. So like, let me show you what the ring is.
I'm gonna just inspect you.
Yeah. So my first ring, restore 1 to 4 of your primary resource when crowd controlling an enemy. That works with the Professional boots, which is leave a trail of chill behind, chilling, and chill applies that CC. So you're essentially just walk around with I missed it. Essence regeneration. And then also your corpse tendrils will CC. So after that, you just drop balloon splinters, and then you pick up blood mist for survivability, and there you go. All right.
Yeah, the ultimate here is not been very impactful.
Nope. Bone Storm is significantly stronger than Blood Wave, which is sad because I really like the Blood build concept, and they kind of didn't do anything with it. I hate it.
The thing that I'm struggling with now with speed and time is just like having to consume a bunch of corpses post fight when to get enough to handle the next wave.
Yeah, I get that sometimes. There is a variant of the build early on where you use the unique two-handed scythe, which applies chill on crowd control. I believe it's crowd control. And then you would take Corpse Explosion with Miasma that slows for 40%, which is the same concept as the boots. But you lose out on a lot of damage. Like, I lose probably 85% of my damage if I go that way. So, yep. I killed one of the lingering corpses.
I'm whipping the shit out of this wraith.
And then Bone Prism also gives essence. Oh. All right. Oh, that's not a way in.
Okay, that's the second big fatty down. That blood wave looks like a mud wave.
Yeah, it does. It's darkness.
Yeah, I was gonna say because
with,
you've got the darkness on it. Yeah. Because I've seen the blood wave without the darkness. It's that red. It's the red blood color.
Yeah. It just looks like I'm throwing a bunch of mud.
Yeah.
Ow. Where is this last dude? Oh, I have a feeling it.
Topazes.
There it is.
Completion rewards. Scythe. Splintering dragon spine.
I got another level. Buyer need of money. Would you want this?
Take a look.
It has a lot of modifiers on it. 80% increase to main hand weapon damage is huge. It's also near perfect on the roll.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not going to use that, I wouldn't mind.
Yep.
I can give you. I got a. Yeah, because I just got.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
Let's see. Where does my character look like a cross between Super Meat Boy and a Juggalo? I feel like it's probably because that's what I was going for. Did I accomplish the Juggalo aspect of it? Because that's really the important part.
That's awesome. God, I remember Super Meat Boy.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, I can't trade it to you. What?
What is done is
That makes
done.
0 sense.
Do you have something that's better?
I have a two-handed sword. Diablo 4.
Oh, I can't give any of my legendaries.
That's so
Not
dumb.
tradable.
But it doesn't say anything
Rares
about.
are.
Oh, it's account bound apparently.
Yeah, not tradable.
Stay on the path.
Good to know.
Heed no evil.
Oh, there's food.
I could have sworn I gave Tim's druid.
You gave me money.
Oh. I don't know. Alright, well I guess I have another near perfect roll. Actually, I have a perfect roll version of this. So I'm fucking selling it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. This shield has got plus damage after picking up a blood orb. Means a lucky hit to chance of slow, and then an essence cost reduction. So it's actually plus the thorns itself has natively. It's got 690 thorns. Which ain't too bad. Yeah, I need to think about playing around with this different build and working on gear for it.
The main core is if you need to do damage, it's the weapon. Bone Spear, first, our primary attack deals vulnerable. I can't link my weapon for some reason because this game's bugged. Maybe I can link another item. I don't know. But yeah, the weapon I have is
because you're going off the two-hander damage, right?
Yep, you do two-hander, and then that gives you 100% increased impact or effect.
Plenty worth keeping.
Yeah.
I have something to
Splintering
I'm
Demon Blade.
sure.
I feel like I've had that. Oh no, I had Splintering Tooth.
Yeah, and on the weapon you want as much critical strike damage as you can muster. So I have, let's see here, 70.5% increased crit strike damage, and then 42% increased crit strike or damage to stunned enemies, which Corpse Tendril stuns. So that's another thing that I hit with Corpse Tendril. And then the mandatory, or one of the mandatory items, is the Helm. Bone Spear leaves behind echoes as it travels, exploding, dealing X amount of damage. It's really good for clear. And then resource generation is the ring, and you want to find a way to CC. Pretty much. So this is the weapon you would want. Just linked it. With the miasma corpse explosion, it's darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah. The lucky hit is not what you want. You want the chill. Your darkness is skills chill. And miasma is darkness skill.
Oh, that's funny. Because of how much crap there is on that, when I try to look at the actual thing, it doesn't show me all all of the.
Should be able to scroll down with the analog stick.
Not when you're looking at it through chat.
Oh, lame. You should be able to just get the gist of it though.
Yeah. I can see the bottom half of it, which is kind of like important aspect of it.
Yeah, the lucky hit is your darkness skills have a 100% chance to generate 3 to 5 or 2 to 5 additional essence when against frozen targets.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't freeze, but the chill gives you a lot of resource. I actually, when I used it, I never went ever, but the amount of damage I did was significantly lower.
See, right now I just don't have any way to, outside of just playing a lot, try and get those uniques. So right now I'm just running with the one that I get from the campaign, and then the chest piece with the blood orbs.
Yeah, Hell Tides, you would select, or you would target farm rings and two-handed or heavy two-handed pests, and then the Grim Favor, same thing, rings, two-handed weapons, and then there's the blood shards. Same thing. So you would just do a loop of all that, because the Hell Tides will give you the events, will give you the blood shards, and then you do Grim Favors in between Hell Tides, and you should get it probably in a day. It took me 2 days to get the fucking weapon for some reason. I was so happy I got it, and then I realized, oh, I actually have a better weapon already. Yeah. And also, if you do corpse explosion a lot, this unique is actually really pretty cool. It makes your corpse explosion ranged, essentially. Yeah, that's pretty much the core.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of these that I just haven't looked at.
Yeah, max roll, if you want the actual full in-depth build, max roll has a Bone Spear Necromancer that's been updated as of like 12 hours ago.
Nice.
So, yeah, the actual author plays this build and is hardcore. Yep.
I stopped using other people's builds and I decided I'm making my own.
I play around the core aspects of it.
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
I'm fine. I don't want to just copy paste what someone else has done, because I don't feel like I'll understand it that well. But if I get the core aspects, then I can at least. Ors, have a good night. Hopefully you're doing better at the at home with all the temperature, or not the temperature, all the smoke.
All right, it's my bedtime, so it's time for me to go. Thanks for playing, though. It was
I have to make dinner.
Yeah.
So late to eat dinner.
Well, I had a busy day.
I don't know how you do that.
Oh, that reminds me. I should probably make some dinner before raid.
I don't like eat past like 6 o'clock. If it's past 6 o'clock, I'm gotta wait till tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I didn't eat lunch until
you
like
go to bed
3
at like
p.m.
9.
Correct. A normal adult bedtime.
Yeah, see, like if I'm eating at like 6 o'clock and I'm going to bed at like, then that's plenty of time. Early.
Well,
so
gentlemen,
thank you. Later.
I will. I will talk to you guys later.
All right.
Hey, Logan, Xbox Showcase is tomorrow, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, I've fucked up that date so many times. And is it on Twitch or where is it going to be broadcast?
Pretty much Twitch and Twitch and YouTube. They're going to be doing YouTube 4K 60 if you want to watch.
Also, they get to break the multi-platform rules.
Well, that's because they're not partnered. If you're not if you don't sign the contract to be a partner or affiliate, you can stream on multiple platforms.
Yeah.
Yep. It's
So don't make money and you can do it.
Correct.
Right, cool.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, they don't, because they're not making money off of
part of the contract is exclusivity, which I think is dumb.
Well, I mean, they're cracking down even further.
Oh, I know.
Backpedal it, so.
They reverted a lot of their shit, but they won't ever revert exclusivity.
No,
they can't. Yeah.
Not at this point.
All right.
See
you guys have a good one.
You too.
Yeah.
See you guys.